What is going on, Crimson Tide fans? We are back live again here on the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. Wisconsin coming into town for an 11 a.m. kickoff. Alabama in this one. The line has kind of moved a little bit in this one. It was about a 2 point favorite for Alabama when it opened up. Now down to just 20.5. Definitely some injuries in this one that kind of made that one move a little bit. We'll talk about some of the injuries on the Alabama side of things. Same with Wisconsin as well. Get down inside the comment section and let me know who is here, who is watching with us early on here. I see Michelle, Chua, Lore, Eric, and Wadaxki all in the chat early on here. Watching College Game Day right now as well. They are in Knoxville, Tennessee. Homeboy's about to get his second field goal opportunity. Oh, is it good? Has he got the distance? No good. No good. It was online on that one, but he did not have the distance. He did not have the distance. No money for you, my friend. No money for you. That's what they get for booing Kalen DeBoer earlier in the show. Let's see. Who is in the chat? Tanita is in the chat. I see Greg in the chat. Hakeem in the chat. Let's go, baby. It is College Football Saturday, and I could not be more excited about that. The Crimson Tide always just, turns my week around, and, we'll see. Hopefully, this usually Saturdays kind of, play into how the rest of my week is going to go. When Alabama lost that first game against Florida State, it was like Tuesday, and my fiance was like, "Are you okay? You just don't look like you're quiet. You're giving me short answers and everything like that." And I was like, "Babe, Alabama lost on Saturday. It's going to affect my entire mindset for the rest of the week." So let me know, where are you guys watching from down inside the comment section? Chua Lore, appreciate you hitting me with the retweet, my friend. Appreciate that. Last week we did some, Twitter stuff, give away some free entries. So I got your free entry for you last week, my guy. Where are we watching from? Michelle asking who the player is. We got our Ryan Williams jersey here today. Here, I'll turn this off real quick. Got the Ryan Williams jersey for us today. Let's see, Beth James in there putting the RTRs. Wadaxki saying, "We coming out mad pissed off." Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. I got Birmingham in the chat from Alex. California from Chua Lore. Eric's from Tampa. I see Virginia from George Pearson. Let me see here. Tanita from Georgia. Let's see, Michelle's from upstate New York. I got South Alabama from Court Kane. Aliceville, let's go. From Polk County, from Hakeem. Let's go. Appreciate every single person that is joining us here for today's live stream. We're going to be doing play-by-play for you guys. We're going to be giving away some entries to our Alabama jersey raffle that we're going to give away after the Georgia game. So we're doing it for the entire month of September. And we got some fun stuff cooked up for you guys. I got Fairhope, Alabama in the chat. Actually, hometown rivals. I'm from Foley. Eileen? I think that's how it's going to be. Eileen is how you pronounce that one there. I'm absolutely terrible with names if you guys haven't been able to tell by now. If you guys watch our videos throughout the week, especially during the off season, when we're doing a lot of recruiting stuff, I'm the worst at names. So if I butcher your name, I am very, very sorry, and I very much so apologize. But, yeah, we'll see what happens today, man. Crimson Tide taking on Wisconsin. Not the best Wisconsin team, but you definitely do not want to overlook anybody. We're about 55 minutes away or so until kickoff here. We have a bunch of goals that we want to beat today. These are our goals. Basically, it's beating everything from last week. We want the Crimson Tide to go out there and play even better than they did last week, if that is even possible. You won that game 73-0, but we want to do the exact same thing. I got Cameron Davis from Memphis in the chat. Keep getting those in the chat. I'll continue to shout you guys out as well. So we're doing better and better, and the bosses are definitely noticing. So if we want to do more giveaways, if we want to be able to do weekly giveaways for you guys, we just got to keep pumping those numbers up. We just got to keep pumping those numbers up and building the channel here. Our super chat goal, we want to be able to beat $226 here on today's show. My goal is to get at least $300 in super chats here on today's show. Likes, I want you guys to like the hell out of today's video, trying to beat 363. I need you guys to share today's video when you get a chance as well, trying to beat 66 on that front. The chat rate high. I want you guys in the chat going, spamming your Roll Tide, spamming whatever you want when we're doing these giveaways. Spam your me's down there. And if you aren't already, I know there's only 53 people watching, so you guys probably got the push notification that we were going live, so you're probably already subscribed, but we'll come back to it a little bit later on here in the show. But we are trying to get 500 new subscribers here on today's show. Let me see exactly what we're at, because I actually forgot to write down our start point here today. So we're at 28,200, and let's just call it 30 and round up for easy math here in the future. So those are our goals on today's show. And we're going to do a bunch of fun things. We're going to do a bunch of giveaways and free raffle entries to be able to hit those goals as well today. But like I said, the bosses, they are taking note that the Alabama football report is on the rise, and we are building this channel. So I want you guys to help me out. Send in those super chats. Send in those likes. Share the video. Get in the comment section. If you aren't already, make sure you are subscribed right here to the Alabama football report by Chat Sports. We'll continue on here in just a second with some more tailgating stuff here, but I want to give a shout out to our friends over at Fanatics today. You guys can get this Alabama quarter zip. It is only $45. It is on sale right now for 50% off. You can see right there, it was $90. Now it is $45. So if you guys want that, I will put that link down in the description of today's show. Or it is in the description. I'll also put it in the live chat so you guys can click that chatsports.com/AlabamaQTR zip if you need a new Alabama quarter zip today. It's starting to get a little bit chilly. I'm not going to quite say yet it's getting cold yet, but it's definitely starting to get chilly now. Every couple of days, it's cold in the morning, and then, it gets kind of hot in the afternoon. So if you need something to wear to work in the morning, if you need something to wear to class in the morning, get this Alabama quarter zip today on sale. 50% off. Was $90. Now it is only down to $45. All right, we have a fun tailgate super chat menu for you guys today. This is just for the tailgate show, so the prices are going to go up once we get into the game. So if you guys want those early opportunities to get some extra raffle entries, make sure you send in those super chats here during today's tailgate show. $2 super chat is going to get you 3 entries during the tailgate only for our Alabama jersey raffle. $5 super chat is going to get you 10 entries. $10 super chat, we are going to do something fun today. We are going to spin the raffle wheel. So when the game starts, that price is going to go up to $20, just so you guys know right here, right now. But what we're going to do is we're going to spin the raffle wheel, and this is what it looks like. You have an opportunity to win 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 raffle tickets, only for $10 right now during today's tailgate show. What we're going to do, when you send in those super chats, we'll pull the wheel up, and we will spin it just like this here right now. Only 15, but you see right there, 50 is right beside it. So $10, you get an opportunity to win up to 50 raffle tickets today. That's just during the pregame, so make sure you guys get those in. That is for $10 super chats. $20 super chats, we will do a beer bong, and then you get an automatic 50 entries here into our raffle. So make sure you guys, if you want those entries, get those in today. Get those in right now during the tailgate show, because like I said, the price will go up once the game starts. We've also got a new fun thing that we're going to do today for the beer bongs. Let me get some of these stars over here. We've got our beer bong of honor. We have got a fresh new beer bong here at the Alabama Football Report. I've got a bunch of star stickers. Anybody that sends in for a beer bong, we will put a little star sticker with your initials here on the beer bong so you know that you're a star here at the Alabama Football Report. You're an MVP. You're a real one. I got the first star already on there. Whose initials are going to go on there? That's what I want to know. Who's going to be the first beer bong of the day? And then I've got a whole case here of Happy Dads. Whole case of Happy Dads here on the show. So make sure, if you guys want those entries, make sure you get them in here during the today's tailgate. All right, let's start here with our like goal today. Our like goal is to hit 363 likes. And to be honest with you guys, I think that's easy peasy money. We did it versus ULM last week. What can we do for the Wisconsin game today? It's a Big Ten matchup. You know, Wisconsin's not the best team in the world, but they're definitely not a slouch either. So we're at 21 likes right now. You can see right there during the tailgate only, every 25 likes on today's show, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. So get down there and like today's show. Jess saying, what time does the game start? Going to be, I think it's technically kickoff is like 11:07 Central Time. So we're about 50 minutes or so away from really getting ramped up for kickoff. So we got some time here to kill. We're going to be doing some, Alabama injury report, some Wisconsin injury report, going through some of their key players, some, keys to victory and stuff like that here on today's show. And we're going to continue to push our goals today as well. So, and if you guys notice, I'm looking around, I'm doing a lot of things. I'm producing for you guys today, and I'm also your host today as well. So doing a lot of different things here. We got to 26 likes. Can we get to 50 right here, right now? We'll see what happens. Let's give it until the clock hits 47 minutes on the dot. We'll continue to do that, and we'll see. If we get to 50 likes, I got a little fun mixture that I got right here. It is, mixed with Fireball and some apple, pineapple, orange juice mix, I think is what it was. But it's basically like an apple strudel shot. It tastes really damn good. So every 50 likes on the show, we'll do a shot for you guys as well. So make sure you hit that like button for me. We're going to take this, like I said, down to 47 minutes. If we get to 50 likes, we'll give away 2 free raffle entries to our Alabama jersey raffle here today. So if you guys love the Crimson Tide, if you want Alabama to go out there and do what they did last week, this week against Wisconsin, make sure you hit that like button for me. We are at 29 right now. I think we can get to 50. We have 72 people watching. We just need 20 of you guys who have not hit that like button to help me out and hit it right now. We're already going to give away 1 free raffle entry here early on today's show. If you want to give away a second one, let's get up to 50 right here, right now. And I'll do one of these little, I'm calling it an apple strudel shot. I kind of just mixed it up myself. But it's very tasty. It's very tasty. So we are now up to 30. Can we get 20 more likes here in the next 18 seconds? Can we do it? Can we do it? We're at 31 right now. We'll continue to check in on this throughout the tailgate show and throughout the entirety of today's show as well, because I want to crush that like goal that we had against ULM. All right, it looks like we are not going to give away 2 raffle entries, but we are going to give away 1 right here, right now, to our Alabama jersey raffle. So if you guys want that free entry into an Alabama jersey raffle, it could be any player that you want. It could be Ryan Williams. It could be Ty Simpson. It could be Julio Jones. It could be Bryce Young. It could be Derrick Henry, Dante Hightower, whoever you guys want. Whoever ends up winning our raffle, we're going to be giving it away at the end of the Georgia game. You guys get to pick. So if you guys want a free raffle entry right here, right now, spam the RTRs in the chat. During the tailgate is the only time when we are going to give away these raffle entries just by whoever spams the comment section the most. Once we get into the game, you have to break the chat rate high because the bosses told me you're giving away too many free entries. So get down there. This is the one time you really get is during the tailgate show. We'll do this a couple times during the tailgate, but once the game starts, you got to break the chat rate high of I think it was like 136 or something like that. So let's see. Monte asking about Tim Keenan and Jam Miller. They are not going to play today. They are not going to play today. To get down there, spam your RTRs in the comment section. Mike asking who I should pick. Mike, my thought process when pitching the jersey raffle for the month of September to the bosses was, look, we want to get back to the glory days. Who are some of those players that, committed to this program in the first year, 2, 3 to Nick Saban that really set the standard? So to me, I think Julio Jones, Dante Hightower, guys like that are who I was thinking, some of those OG Alabama players. Oh, he said for the game today. It's got to be Alabama, man. It's got to be Alabama. It's got to be the Tide, baby. We'll see if they are indeed back. We'll see if they are indeed back. We will take this down to 44 minutes on the clock. So if you guys want that jersey raffle entry for free, get down there, spam your RTRs. Yes, sir, Gene. Your boy Ryan Williams. Step over here. Your boy Ryan Williams is playing today. So I'm hoping he goes for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's what I'm hoping from Ryan Williams. Little get-back game. Had a lot of people talking about him this past week and the week before, frankly. Derek Thomas, that's a good one, George. That's a good one. Any jersey you guys want. 4 more seconds on the clock. Who's going to take it home today, folks? Who's going to take it home? Let's go. Who's spamming the RTRs the most in the chat right now? I'm going to go with George. George Pearson. You are going to get the first free entry here into today's jersey raffle. Like I said, folks, we're going to give it away at the end of the month of September. So next week, obviously, is a bye week. But then that Georgia game, we're going to be doing some crazy discounts for that. So you guys can get in for that as well. See, George said I already got a free entry last week, so I'll skip this week. Nah, George, spam your RTRs anyways. Spam your RTRs anyways. I'll remember that, and I won't choose you if you don't want to be choosed, but spam your RTRs, my guy. Last week, we had a lot of entries. We had over 463 entries last week. So what I think we're going to end up doing is we're going to go week by week by week, and we're going to run technically a total of 4 duck races at the end of that Georgia game. We're going to run a duck race for all the entries for week 1. We're going to run a duck race for all the entries, or I guess technically week 2, and then week 3 here in the Wisconsin game. And then that Georgia game, we'll do a duck race for that as well. We'll pick the 3 winners, and they will go up against each other for that free entry. Nobody can get 2 entries. So if somebody, screw that. We're gonna do 3 races at the end of that Georgia game, and then all 3 of those winners will go up against each other for that Alabama jersey that will be given away here in just a couple of weeks. Just a couple of weeks here, folks. Let's go back. We got a couple more people here in the chat. Get down there. Keep spamming your RTRs down in the chat. We have some goals that we're trying to beat today. So make sure you guys help me out. Like the show. Send it to your friends. Get down in the chat and have a lot of fun. Spam your RTRs, spam your me's when you guys want the opportunity to get that free raffle entry. And if you haven't done so already, make sure you guys hit that sub button for me so you can stay up to date on all things Crimson Tide news. Let's go now to our tailgate menu, and then we'll get into some of the other stuff here on today's show. Tailgate Super Chat menu. Very, very, very discounted rates here today. $2 Super Chat, you get 3 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. $5 Super Chat, you get 10 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. For a $10 Super Chat during the tailgate period, and I want to see who's going to be the first one. Who's going to be the first one to send in that $10 Super Chat? This is what we're essentially going to do for the raffle wheel. You have an opportunity to win up to 50 entries here during the tailgate show. Anywhere from 15 to 50. We got five increments here. So we'll spin the raffle wheel. We'll spin the wheel for $10 Super Chats here during the pregame only. Oh, somebody sent in a $10 Super Chat. Oh, we spun the raffle wheel and they get 35 tickets. That, folks, is how it is going to work here for the tailgate show. Once the game starts, the spin goes up to $20. It goes up to $20 once the game starts. So if you guys want an opportunity, $10, chance to get up to 50 entries, that is a crazy, crazy discount. Make sure you guys get those Super Chats in here early on today's live show. Let's go ahead now and let me finish off the Super Chat menu here for the show. That's for $10. $20 Super Chats. We're going to do 50 entries, plus I will do a beer bong. Whoever sends in the first 20, what we'll do is we will spin the raffle wheel for you. Whoever sends in the first $20 Super Chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. So you get entries for whatever it lands on. Plus, you just get an automatic 50 entries. So it's going to be 50 plus 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, whatever it is. Plus, I will do a beer bong for you guys. So, first $20 Super Chat is a beer bong. We'll spin the wheel for you, plus give you an extra 50 entries here on today's show for that Alabama jersey raffle. So make sure you guys get those Super Chats in for me during today's tailgate show. Let's get into some of this now. Alabama injury report coming out. This was as of, earlier this morning anyways, when Pete Thamel ended up reporting that Jam Miller and Tim Keenan are both not going to be playing in this ball game today. Danny Lewis Jr. also going to be out. As far as I know, Jamarian Latham is going to be a game-time decision. Let me just check Twitter real quick and see if there's any updates on Jamarian Latham. And then Ryan Williams also is cleared for today's game. Ryan Williams going to be out there. Haven't seen anything yet on Jamarian Latham. As far as I know, he's going to be a game-time decision. So we'll definitely keep an eye out on that and see if he is out there. I kind of like what you've been getting from Yanze Pierre, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll definitely keep an eye out there on Jamarian Latham. Wisconsin also has some injuries that we need to keep note of here as well. Let's see. Mike Nintendo Master saying, Chris, can we get a roll tide in the chat? Is that allowed here? Absolutely. Get your roll tides in the chat. Just fill the chat up with your roll tides, baby. Fill the chat up with the roll tides. Wisconsin injury news. Billy Edwards Jr. is going to be out for Wisconsin today. He was ruled out yesterday. Pete Thamel reporting that as well. He was named as their starting quarterback at the beginning of the season for a reason. They thought he was going to be the guy to be able to go out there and, be the guy for Wisconsin. He sprained his knee in game 1 against Miami of Ohio, and Danny O'Neal was the guy that ended up coming in for him, and he's played the last, game and a half now anyways, for Wisconsin at that quarterback position. And, he's played pretty well, so I don't want to talk any type of trash or anything like that about Danny O'Neal. There's definitely some positives. There's definitely some negatives about his game. But, look, he's a guy that we really, I'm sure there's not really a lot of tape on him right now. There's a little bit, but there's not a lot. And he has thrown a couple interceptions this year, but he does also have 4 touchdown passes. I don't necessarily think he's going to be a guy that is going to be a quote-unquote dual-threat quarterback. But you see that game against Middle Tennessee, in the second half anyways, he had a really good game. In the second half, he played really, really well for them. So it's going to be a key for Alabama in this 11 a.m. kickoff. You see right here, the first two games for Wisconsin ended up beating Miami of Ohio only 17-0. They were only up 3-0 at halftime. And then that Middle Tennessee game, they were only up 14-10 at halftime. They ended up winning 42-10, shut them out in the second half. But look, this is a team that has started off pretty slow. And, for Alabama anyways, at times they have started off pretty slow as well. So that's going to be one of the keys to victory that we'll talk about here in a little bit. You got to get up. You got to get up early. You got to get ready for this ball game today. You shouldn't just get up for those games against Louisiana Monroe, against a Mercer, whatever it is. Teams that you know you're going to go out there and beat the hell out of. Yeah, you got to get up for these games against Wisconsin, against Georgia, whoever it is. You got to be able to go into practice every single week. And don't take any team for granted. It doesn't matter what you think about Wisconsin. They can come out here and they can beat you too. Do not want to have a relapse of week 1. Make sure you guys drop a like on today's video. We are up now to 39 likes here on today's show. We've got more people who have joined us here. So every 25 likes during the tailgate period is going to be a free raffle entry. We already gave away one here this morning to George Pearson. So if we get up to 50, let's take it to 33 minutes on the clock. We'll take it to 33 minutes on the clock. If you guys want a free raffle entry, every 25 likes during the tailgate period is going to be a free raffle entry to somebody that is down there in the chat. And every 50 likes, I told you guys, I got this little... I'm calling it like an apple strudel shot. It's, we got the Fireballs, cinnamon whiskey, but then I also added, we had this like apple juice, pineapple juice, orange juice mixture that I added into it as well. So it tastes really, really good. I'm calling it an apple strudel shot. But so every 50 likes on today's show, we will do a shot of that as well. Only 5 more likes away to giving away at least one more free entry. Told you guys we're going to take it down to 33 on the clock. So if we get up to 75 likes here, we'll give away 2. We will give away 2 entries if we can get up to 75 likes. But first things first, we got to get to 50. We got to get to 50. So if you want the Crimson Tide to go out there and whip that ass today, I want to put the turnover chain on multiple times today. You guys know I'm kind of an idiot sometimes. Last week, I was struggling to put the turnover chain on without ripping my mic off, so we'll try our best to do that. If you guys want a bunch of turnovers today, if you want to whip that ass, bring the boom. Joyless Murder Ball. Joyless Murder Ball here on a Saturday morning. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Nothing that I like more is seeing Alabama go out there and just take the joy out of football from another team. We are stuck right now on 46 likes, folks. We are stuck on 46 likes. Who wants a free entry to our Alabama jersey raffle? You don't have to pay anything. All you guys got to do is like the video and then get in the chat. Oh, man, we didn't get there, folks. We didn't get there. We'll try again. We'll try again in a little bit, and once it hits 50 likes, I'll do your shot. But we'll try again in a little bit. That's what happens. That's what happens. F it. We hit 50 now, so we'll give it away. We'll give it away. Why not? I'm a man of the people here. We got it close enough. So get down in the chat if you guys want a free raffle entry. Spam your me's. Let me know who's excited. Spam your RTRs if you want the Crimson Tide to win. Let's see. He said, can we get Alabama? Yes, sir. It is an Alabama jersey raffle. You guys can get whoever you want. Ryan Williams, Julio Jones, A.J. McCarron, Dante Hightower. Anybody you want from the past, present, probably not future, because you know how recruiting can be. You know how recruiting can be. This one is 450 likes. That's so good. That's good. Wow. So you guys know what it is, man. We love to party here at Chat Sports. We like to give away stuff. We like to do the we like to do the raffles. Let's see. Is Edgar in the show yet? Is Edgar here yet? Let's see. The Vortex Goat asking if we're going to actually be able to show the game. No, we will not be able to show the game. Copyright stuff. Don't want to get the channel taken down. Don't want to have everybody here at Chat Sports be let go because of that. So can't show the game, but we're going to have fun. We're going to do some beer bongs, hopefully, on today's show. We'll do some shots. We'll do some play-by-play. And you're going to get genuine reaction from an Alabama fan. Since I was a wee old boy, an old toddler, I've been screaming Roll Tide at the top of my lungs. Man. Let's see. Who wants that free entry? Who wants that free entry? I see Typical Gaming in there. I see Argib 320 putting the Roll Tides in there. James Phillips in the chat putting the RTRs. Early leader right here is James to get that free raffle entry. Like I told you guys, we're going to do, at the end of the Georgia game, we will have 4 duck races to pick the winner of the Alabama jersey. We'll take all the entries from week 2 against ULM, and we'll do a duck race. We'll do all the entries for today against Wisconsin. We'll do a duck race for that. And then we'll take all the entries for the Georgia game. We'll do a duck race for that. The winner of all 3 duck races will go against each other, 3-man race, to see who ends up winning the Alabama jersey raffle. We gotta do it that way because I'm hoping we get a ton of entries today. Last week, we had 463 entries. We can do a max of 1,000 on the duck race. So I think we're going to have to do the 3 races to pick the 3 finalists to end up getting that. So let's see. Let's go ahead and pick James Phillips. James Phillips, you are the winner right here, right now, into our Alabama jersey raffle. So that's how it works, folks. The person that I see down there the most is going to get those free entries here on today's show. What is going on? Shania, I believe. Sorry if I absolutely, if it's not Shania. I think it's Shania. Appreciate you joining us here today. Typical Gaming's in there. Make sure we already gave that free entry away. Once we hit 75 likes, we'll give away another free entry on today's show. So make sure you guys keep hitting that like button. Typical Gaming, keep that energy, my guy. Keep that energy. We'll come back to this here in just a little bit. If you didn't get that free entry, the Tailgate Super Chat menu is extremely discounted, folks. It is extremely discounted. The prices are going to go up at kickoff. So if you want some entries and you didn't get the free entry, you can get down there, send in those super chats. If you don't know how to send a super chat, that little icon with the $sign right beside the comments, you can get down there. You can hit that little dollar icon and send in a $2 super chat. Gets you 3 raffle entries during the tailgate period only. $2 super chat gets you 3. $5 super chat gets you 10 entries. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel. We did this on our Bengals show last week, and it was a whole lot of fun. A lot of people came into the chat, and they got a lot of free raffle entries on our Bengals show. So what we'll do for a $10 super chat, we will spin the wheel. You get an opportunity to win 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Whoever send in that 10 would theoretically get 20 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle, which if you just send in a $10 super chat, or if you send in a $5 super chat, that's 10 during the tailgate period only. $5 super chat's 10. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel and we'll get those entries in for you. $20 super chat. I'm trying to see who's the one. Who is the one that gets up early? I know the first thing when I was living in Tuscaloosa, when I was going to school at Alabama, on game day, I would wake up. The first thing that I put in my body was a beer. Was a beer. We've got some happy dads right here, folks. First one is going to be lemon lime. Who is going to have me crack that first beer? Whoever sends in the $20 super chat, the first one, we will spin the wheel for you. So you'll get raffle entries for the wheel spin. I'll do a beer bong, plus you get 50 more entries guaranteed for the first $20 super chat here on today's show. So, like I told you guys, the prices are going to go up during once kickoff starts. So if you guys want those discounted rates, if you want those discounted entries, make sure you guys get down there and send in those super chats today. We'll come back to some of this stuff here in just a little bit. Let's get into some keys to victory first, though. My first one here, I told you guys earlier, Alabama's going to have to start fast in this ball game. Too many times have we seen this team come out and lollygag for the first quarter of these 11 a.m. kickoff games. I want them to go out there and go down, score a touchdown on the first offensive drive. I want to see somebody. There's Hakeem. We'll come back to the key to victory here in just a second. Hakeem with the first $20 super chat of the day. He is a real one. Hakeem. We will get that up here in just a second. We will do the raffle wheel spin for you as well. I'll do the beer bong, plus automatically, brother, you get the 20 entries, or excuse me, automatic 50 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. And so far, you are the MVP here of today's show as well. Hakeem coming in with that $20 super chat saying, let's go. Roll Tide till I die, baby. Yeah, everybody spam those RTRs in the chat. I'll do the beer bong. We'll do the wheel spin. You'll get your free entries. And guess what, folks? Because Hakeem is a real one and got us kicked off today, we'll also spam those RTRs and we will give away a free entry to somebody else here as well. So Hakeem, I am going to get your 50 in first so I don't forget. So Hakeem, 20, 30, 40, 50. Everybody get those RTRs down in the chat and we will give away another free raffle entry here. And here we will also do the wheel spin for Hakeem to see how many extra entries he gets. So here we go, Hakeem. How many more are we going to get, baby? How many more are we going to get? How many more? It's at least 30. It's at least 30. So early on, Hakeem with 80 entries. And that deal is good. I tell you what, folks. I tell you what. We'll make that deal for the entirety of the tailgate show. The entirety of the tailgate show, we will do that. So, Hakeem just won 80 entries for $20. What a deal. What a deal. You have the opportunity to do that as well. Let me get this beer bong going. Hakeem, you are also going to be the first star on our beer bong. We'll put the, probably HA. We'll do that. HA for Hakeem on our beer bong of honor. Or I'll just do H because it's just one word, just one name. So H for Hakeem. Give it a good dry that puppy off. And keep getting those RTRs in the chat, folks. Keep getting them in there, and we'll give away a free one. Let's see what the chat rate high is, too. Let's see what the chat rate high. If we break, let's see. Chat rate high is only 28 right now. We'll do this because the boss has told me I can't be giving away a ton of free entries. We'll do this, though. If we break the chat rate high from last week, we'll give away a second one. Let me make sure I get it right here. So the chat rate high last week was 138. Right now, our chat rate high is only 28. So what the chat rate high is, YouTube tracks how many, comments per minute, basically is what it is. So I need at least 138 comments in the next minute. That's what I need from you guys. We'll rip this beer bong here for Hakeem. Take out my old Xenopotamus. and we'll see who wants the free entries. We got to break the chat rate high for a second one, but we'll give away one for sure here. Man, this hose makes things a little bit it's a brand new beer bong, so the hose is making things a little bit difficult here. There we go. There we go. All right, here. The first one of the day, baby. I hope to do many more. I hope to do many more. All right, let's see. Let's see. Who wants the free entry, baby? Who wants the free entry? Get down there and spam your RTRs. We will pick one here in just a second. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to spam the chat. Let's see. Kale asking. So the $2 raffle or $2 raffle is cheaper than the $5 raffle. Someone didn't do the math right. Huh? Did I? Am I an idiot? Well, $4 would be 6. No, $5 is 10. So, no, the math's right there. The math's right there. Yeah, math is right. Because $4 would be 6. $5 is 10. So, yeah, I did the math right. We're going to go with Shania. Shania, you are going to get a free raffle entry right now. And if we break that chat rate high, which we didn't even get close, folks. We only hit 31 in a minute. So we'll give it to 18 minutes on the clock. We'll do one more minute. We will do one more minute. We'll do one more minute here. And if we break the chat rate high of 138, we'll give away another one. But that means you got to copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. Super simple, super easy. A free chance for you guys to get into our Alabama jersey raffle. Because, look, you know, we know how it is. Not everybody can super chat. It's fine. It's fine. This is our way of getting you guys involved. And, look, the more that you guys get involved here on the show, the more raffles that we can actually do. You know, our Cowboys channel, you know, they give away, you know, 1 to 2 giveaways per game, per week. If we just continue to grow and we continue to build this community here on the channel, the bosses have said, hey, we'll give you more raffles. We'll give you more raffles, but it is up to you guys. It is up to you guys. I can't convince the bosses just because I love the Crimson Tide. I got to show them that you guys also love the Crimson Tide as well. So, told you we'd take it to 18 minutes here. We'll give it till the next update. We'll give it until the next update to see if we hit 138. If we didn't, we will move on, and we will come back here just in a little bit. Kel's saying, oh, that's my bad. Sorry, he did the math wrong. Let's see. Had a few beers before the game. Love the channel, RTR. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. We try our best here. We try our best. Let's see. We're going to give it to the next. We're only at 52. Only at 52. So, we can't give away the free entry right now. Can't give away the free entry right now. But we will continue to come back to that. We will continue to come back to that. And if we break the chat rate high, we'll give away free entries, folks. All right. Who scores the first touchdown for Alabama today? Let me know. Is it Ryan Williams? Does he come back and first things first, right off the bat, 50-yard bomb to Deuce? To Deuce. That's what I want to see. Who do you guys think will score the first touchdown? Is it going to be a defensive touchdown? Are we going to see a Josh Cuevas touchdown? Are we going to see a Ty Simpson rushing touchdown? Is it Isaiah Horton? Who do you guys got? I see Jeremy Bernard down there. I see Ryan Williams. I think those are the top two options, right? Top two options. I see Jeremy Bernard there from Greg as well. Let's see, Kel saying the tight end. Which one? Caleb Edwards, the true freshman, or is it going to be Josh Cuevas, one of my favorite players on this team? I just really like Josh Cuevas as a person. I think he's just a really good person. He's a good football player too, but I think he's a really good person too. Let's see, James Phillips saying Isaiah Horton on offense. If it's a pick six, going to be Zabian Brown. Zabian Brown. I want an opportunity to throw our turnover chain on today. My mom got me this one, but at some point throughout the season, we'll give away a turnover chain as well, I think. See Josh Cuevas in there from Hakeem. Kel saying it's going to be Josh Cuevas. I love it. Those Josh Cuevases down in the chat. Let's get into some more keys to victory. Our number one was start fast. I think that's a given. I think that's obvious. You got to come out here and it's 11 a.m. kickoff. I know you guys are tired. Hopefully they weren't up late last night, ordering DoorDash, ordering Taco Casa or whatever the hell. Hopefully these guys are ready to go here first things first, because this Wisconsin team has started off slow in their first two games. We'll see if Alabama can take advantage of that today. Key to victory number two. We got to turn some of these damn pressures that we get into sacks. We have not done a good enough job over the past 2 years of doing that. Last year it was a problem. This year, so far early on, it's been a problem as well. And one thing that this Wisconsin offense is going to do with their backup quarterback, Danny O'Neal, they're going to get the ball out fast. They're going to get the ball out very, very fast. Average time to throw in the first two games. These are both per Pro Football Focus. Time from he gets the snap to the time it's out of his hands, 2.7 seconds. That is not very long to get out there or to get there to the quarterback. So these guys are going to have to get off the line and not just get to the quarterback and push him off the spot, but actually wrap him up and take him to the ground. And the average depth per throw is only 6.5 yards. So to me, that seems like they're doing a lot of short stuff. They're doing a lot of slants. They're doing a lot of, right at the line of scrimmage, dumping it off to the running backs, things like that. This Alabama team has gotten a ton of pressures, but they just cannot find a way to take the quarterback to the ground. I think these defensive backs and the linebackers, they can help them out a little bit by, just having really good coverage as well. Have the quarterback, hold on to the ball a little bit longer so they can get there. But so far, man, you see LT Overton there, 4 pressures so far on the season. Alabama, so far in the first 2 games of the season, 21 pressures, 1 sack. The only sack was Keon Sabb in that Florida State game. Last week against Louisiana Monroe, I'm looking down at my notes here, 12 tackles for loss, 0 sacks. Now, the 12 tackles for loss, that's incredible. Everybody loves a good tackle for loss. But we got to be able to get the quarterback to the ground. That has to be a must today for Alabama to, go crazy, cause some pressure, help out the rest of this team, help out the offense if they might be struggling a little bit or something like that. This has got to be a must. This is a must. Scott coming in with a $20 super chat as well. We're going to do this, folks. We're at 69 likes right now. That's a very nice. You can spam your nice down in the chat. Everybody loves a good 69. 69 likes. So, Scott, we are going to do the same thing for you, my guy. I told you, we're going to do the raffle wheel for every $20 super chat, plus you get your automatic 50 entries. So, while that super chat is loading into our system, I'll put it up on screen here in just a second. Scott, you are going to get 50 entries here during the tailgate period only. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And we will also spin the wheel, but I first want to give you your shout out here. Scott saying, let's hope for some maximum effort, especially on defense. Still not 100% confident in where the team's head's at, but roll Tide, roll Bama for life. Everybody spam your RTRs down inside the comment section for Scott. We will do the wheel spin as well here for Scott to see how many extra entries he gets into the Alabama jersey raffle. So we'll spin it right here for Scott. Opportunity to win up to 50 more entries. 45, 45. We'll bring it to 45. So Scott, man, what a lucky day for you, my friend. 20, 30, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45 extra entries. So 95 entries there for Scott, folks. 95 entries there for Scott for that $20 super chat. I also owe a beer bong. And we'll do that here as well. But make sure you guys like today's show. We just hit 75 likes here on the pregame. So get down there and spam your RTRs, and we will give away another free entry here as well for hitting 75 likes. I will do a beer bong for Scott, because that's what we do here, baby. That's what we do. Ooh, pineapple. Nobody likes a pineapple. Wild cherry. We'll rip wild cherry. Kel asking what the prize is for the raffle. So, Kel, what we're going to do, because we're still a smaller channel here at Chat Sports, we get to do raffles for every month. So this month, the month of September, we are going to be giving away an Alabama jersey. Whoever you want, could be current, could be past, it can be any player you want. It's a custom jersey, whatever player you want, and we'll give it away after the Georgia game. So we're taking entries. What we're going to do, we're going to take all the entries from the Louisiana-Monroe game. We'll run a duck race for that. Then we'll run a duck race for all the entries for this week's game. And then it's a bye next week, and then the Georgia game, we'll run a duck race for all those entries as well. And then we'll take the winner of all three of those duck races and we'll pin them up against each other. It is going to be a three-man race, and we'll run it to see who wins the Alabama jersey for the end of the month of September. Derek Thomas, that's a good one there, George. I think he said Derek earlier. But it could be anybody. It could be, Derrick Henry, A.J. McCarron, Julio Jones, Ryan Williams, Ty Simpson, whoever you guys want. Deontay Lawson, Tim Keenan, J.M. Miller, whatever it is, man. We're going to give away a free entry here, right now as well. So spam those RTRs, and if we beat that chat rate high, of, I believe it was 136. Let me get that L3 up here so you guys know exactly what we're trying to get to. Chat rate high of 138. We'll give away a second free entry as well. So I'll do this beer bong here for Scott. Let's go, baby. 2 down, many more to go. Many more to go. All right, so we're going to give away one more free entry here. And if we beat that chat rate high of 138, that means we need 138 comments per minute. Per minute. So just like Charles is doing. Just like, let's see, who else is down there? Charles is the far and away leader right now. Charles is the far and away leader right now. Who was it earlier that was spamming the chat that I told to keep up that energy? Who was it earlier? I can't go back that far. What's going on, Superfly? I actually scrolled back and saw your comments as well, my friend. Appreciate you being here as well. So Charles right now, the early leader. We're going to give it to the next update here. Let's see. Kayla asking, how do we get the jersey again? We'll go through after we pick a winner right here. We'll go through the Super Chat menu here, And like I said, the Super Chat menu, the prices are going to go up once the game starts. So we'll go through it one more time here after we pick this winner. I'm going to go with Charles Harris. And if we beat the 138 chat rate high, we'll give away another one. So, who asked that last question there? That was Caleb Burns. Caleb Burns. This is how, during the pregame anyways, how you can get into the jersey raffle. Massive discounted prices here during the tailgate period. $2 Super Chat. Super easy, right? Pretty cheap. Most people can do the $2 Super Chat. You get 3 entries into the jersey raffle. If you wait until the game starts, $2, only 1 entry. $5 for the tailgate period is going to be 10 entries. Once the game starts, $5 only gets you 3 entries. During the tailgate period, $10, we will spin the raffle wheel for you. Every $20 Super Chat, I'm going to do a beer bong. You get a guaranteed 50 entries. Plus, we will spin the raffle wheel to see how many more entries you get. But that is only for the tailgate period. And we're only about 5 minutes away from that to end. We're only about 5 minutes away from that. So if you guys want an opportunity to get in, to get those raffle entries on the cheap, send them in right here, right now. I tell you what, too. I know there's a lot of people that don't necessarily know how to Super Chat. Super Chat can be a little goofy sometimes. I'll put my Venmo in the chat as well. I'll put it in the live chat, and I will spam it in there for you guys. So you can always Venmo me too, and I'm going to pin it just in case. So all you guys got to do, if you miss it, you can get right there, and you can send in those Venmos as well. I got my phone right here. I can... if you want to send me a friend request, whatever it is. I believe my profile picture is still me and my dog when I was graduating, literally on my graduation day, in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium. So it's me in a blue shirt with my, my sash or whatever you want to call it on, my dog, in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium, so you know it's me. At Chris-Daughtery-1, if you guys want in via Venmo. Let's see. We hit 101. Let's see. David said, I've been sending too many messages. It says, SMH, take a break, it says. It told you to take a break? No way. Never take a break. Never take a break. Yes, sir. James was the first free entry here today. We gave away one to Charles. We also gave away one to Shania. Yeah, so those were the free entries here so far today. So, just stay active in the chat. Stay active in the chat. I'm going to be talking to you guys throughout the entirety of today's show. So stay active in the chat so I know who's out there, who's getting it done. And we've also got another deal for today, too. It's kind of a big deal. Kind of a, no pun intended, I guess. Every 500 new subscribers here on the show, I will do a beer bong. So we started off, let me math it up here. We start and see exactly what our goal is going to be. So we started off at 28,230. So 28,230 plus 500. Our goal here today is 28,730. I guess I didn't need the calculator from that, but better safe than sorry, right? So if you guys love the Crimson Tide, hit that sub button for me. We've got over 1,300 people watching here on the show. 269, that is very, very, very nice. We've got live shows for you guys for every single Alabama football game. We've got videos for you guys pretty much every single, 5-6 days a week. Every time there's an injury report, we put those out. Whether it's a short or a community post or, for our videos or anything like that. Anytime there's any kind of, press conferences, we usually do press conference takeaways as well. Videos throughout the week, videos throughout the off season. So make sure, if you guys love the Crimson Tide and you need to stay up to date for free, right here at the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports, hit that sub button. We're subbing for dubs, baby. We are subbing for dubs. We're only a minute 30 away from kickoff. Only a minute and 30 away from kickoff. What is going on, Megan? What is going on? Appreciate you being here early on today. She said, I clicked on the wrong channel 4 times. That's funny. That's funny. You're not late. You are right on time. The Crimson Tide band is out there. Wisconsin's running out there getting booed. The Crimson Tide coming out of the tunnel right now. The boys are bouncing. The boys are bouncing, baby. Let's go. Deontay Lawson, Parker Brailsford leading the team out of the tunnel right now. They redid the tunnel too. I don't know if you guys saw that on social media. They redid the tunnel. It looks pretty damn sick. All black because Wisconsin is showing up for a funeral today, folks. The Crimson Tide wearing their red tops, their white bottoms, their red helmets. Kickoff after the break, folks. Kickoff after the break. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. We're going to be doing live play-by-play. We're going to be doing some raffle entries for you guys. The entire month of September, we're going to be giving away an Alabama jersey. This is the tailgate menu today. Prices are going to go up here right at kickoff. So if you want in, you got to get them in right here, right now. This is the last call for the tailgate prices. For the tailgate prices, this is the last call. Megan, you're always coming in with that $20 super chat. So if you missed it, Megan, $2 super chat, you get 3 entries. $5 super chat, you get 10 entries. $10 super chat, we're going to do the raffle wheel. The raffle wheel will spin the wheel. You get an opportunity to win anywhere from 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, all the way up to 50 entries here for our Alabama jersey giveaway. $20 super chats during the tailgate period only is a beer bong. You get an automatic 50 entries. Plus, we will spin the raffle wheel to get you more. Everybody loves more raffle entries. So that is the tailgate super chat menu. Megan, I know you like to Venmo. There's a $20 super chat, though. I was going to tell you I got the Venmo link down in there. We will get this up here in just a second. We'll get this super chat up for Megan here in just a second. But if you guys are excited for kickoff, spam your RTRs. There's a $5 super chat coming in from Dr. Pepper in the house. We only do business with the doctor, so we'll do this. Dr. Pepper, let me just get his in first. Dr. Pepper. Jesus, if I can type. You got 10 entries, my friend. Megan, also with at least 50 entries. At least 50 entries. I got to get a new little behind-the-scenes stuff here to get those super chats to pull up on the screen for us. If you guys don't know, I produce and I host for you guys. There's another $20 super chat in from Superfly. All right, we'll do this because you guys remember last week I missed kickoff? We're not going to do that today. We are not going to do that today. So, here's the $20 super chat from Megan. I'm going to write stuff down, and we'll do the spins probably at the next TV timeout. I just want to make sure everybody gets their entries here. So let me get Megan's 50 entries in and Superfly's 50 entries in. Keep spamming those RTRs down in the chat. So Megan, oops. 20, 30, 40, 50. And then Superfly, you will also get 50. And I owe 2 beer bongs. And we'll do the wheel spins. To see how many more entries you guys get at the first TV timeout. So I won't forget that. And then Dr. Pepper coming in saying, let's get this dub, roll tide, let's get hyper. Come on, boys. Come on, let's go. Let's go. And then Superfly also with another $20 super chat saying, back again for my favorite game day live stream. Roll tide, roll, baby. Everybody spam those roll tides in the chat. Hit that sub button. If you haven't already, we're getting riled up here for the Crimson Tide. The fans are going, roll. Am I too early? Roll. Oh, Tide, roll. Wisconsin will get the ball first, and that one will go back for a touchback. All right. Megan, Superfly, we will do your wheel spins here at the next TV timeout. Promise you. Promise you. We'll throw the new super chat menu up here as well now that we're at kickoff. So congratulations to everybody who got those tailgate menu deals. Danny O'Neill coming in here for Wisconsin at quarterback. First and 10 from the 25-yard line. Here's the snap, back to pass, first one of the game. That one's caught by the tight end, Deontay Lawson, there to make the tackle, but that's a gain of 9. That was Grant Steck on the catch for Wisconsin. New super chat menu, $2 super chat is 1 entry, $5 is 3, $10 is 10. Here's a handoff up the middle. That's going to be a first down. Lot of Alabama players. It was a gain of about 3. Quay Rusaw, Deontay Lawson in there on the tackle. Plus, I got hot sauce here as well. I got some Texas Pete hot sauce, $10 super chat. We'll do some hot sauce shots in the boot, just like last week. We're trying to put a boot up that ass today. Trying to put a boot up that ass today. So first and 10, Wisconsin. Here's the snap, play action. There's some pressure. O'Neill's going to step up and go in the pocket. He'll gain 3. Bring up 2nd and 7. Justin Jefferson was the first guy there for the tackle. 13:40 now. I'll try to do my best to update the clock here as well. Glenn Park wants a hot sauce shot. $10 super chat. You get 10 entries plus the hot sauce shot. You see beer bongs are still 20, but the raffle wheel is no longer 10. It is only 20. A little end around here from right to left. That's going to pick up about 4. Alabama's going to have it now, or excuse me, Wisconsin's going to have it now. 3rd and about 3. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. I actually might have messed that up a little bit. It's not going to be $50 total. It's going to be a $50 super chat. So I actually kind of messed that up. Let me fix that. $50 super chat is 100 entries plus a beer bong. There we go. 3rd down and 4. Quick pass out. That's going to be a pick. That is going to be a pass interference on Wisconsin. They ran a pick concept on that one on the outside. Pass interference. Bring it back. Keep typing those 3s in the chat. Keep typing those 3s in the chat. It's going to be 3rd and long now. Let's get a stop, D. Let's get a stop. Number 2 for Wisconsin, that was Trek Kakahuna is going to get called for the PI on that. I mean, yeah, he's blocking before when the ball's in the air. Bring him back. Bring him back. It'll be 3rd and long now. 3rd and 19. Come on, D. Come on, D. Only 2 down linemen. And then 2 other guys standing. They're going to have a spy. Drops back to pass. LT Overton there for the sack on the first drive of the game. Type your 22s in the chat for LT Overton. Getting home. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. LT coming home. Cooks the left tackle and the running back who was trying to come up to chip and help. But LT Overton finally getting to the quarterback and bringing him down, baby. Let's go. Here is the punt. Low line drive. Cole Adams going to take it at the 30, bring it upfield down to the 38-yard line, and Alabama has got the ball now. Ty Simpson, 17 for 17 last week. Mac Jones has the record going 19 for 19. Back in 2020. Wilkin Formby, we'll keep an eye on this. Wilkin Formby starting off the game at right tackle. Gino Vandermark at right guard. Supposedly there's a battle at tackle. Jeremy Bernard comes in motion, handoff to the left side. That's going to be Kevin Riley. He's going to be stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Caden Proctor at that left tackle spot. Cam Dewberry at left guard. And then Parker Brailsford in the center. Latsier Brooks coming in for the second play of the game at wide receiver as well. The true freshman. Underrated 3-star. Latsier Brooks. Jeremy Bernard, Ryan Williams all out there on the right side at that wide receiver spot. That's got to be offsides, right? That's got to be offsides, right? Josh Cuevas moved, but I think it should be offsides. Nope, they're going to call false start on Josh Cuevas. I think that's bullshit. Type your BS in the chat. Type your BS in the chat. That's offsides. You can't make the offensive player move when you're in the neutral zone. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. So 2nd and 15 now. 2nd and 15. Bullshit. Bullshit. Trips left. Jeremy Bernard coming in motion to the right side. Ty Simpson drops back to pass. He's going to dump it off a screen to Kevin Riley. He'll pick up that yardage that we missed. It'll bring up 3rd and 9 now. Type those threes. Type those threes. Sebastian Cheeks. Is Cheeks. 3rd and 9 here. 3 wide receivers right. Latsier Brooks. Isaiah Horton, and it looks like Jeremy Bernard. Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's got time. He's going to scramble out left side. He's got some blockers in front of him, but he is not going to get there. That'll bring up 4th down and call it a long 2. Not across the 50, so I don't know if we're going to go for it here. Alabama will go for it. Type those 4s in the chat, folks. Type those 4s in the chat. Bama's still out there on the field. Kevin Riley split out wide. Ty Simpson empty set here. Alabama 4 for 7 on 4th downs this season. They're going to bring Kevin Riley back inside. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's looking. He's got a lot of time. He's going to try to get it to Jeremy Bernard. That's going to be incomplete. No flags. Kalen DeBoer is like, what the hell? What happened? Jeremy Bernard wanted a flag too. That'll be a turnover on downs. So a turnover on downs for Alabama. So let's go ahead and do these wheel spins for Megan and for Superfly. We'll do Megan first. Here. All right, so how many more entries? This was from our pregame. How many more entries is Megan going to get? 20, 25? 20? Megan coming in with 20 more entries here for our Alabama jersey raffle for the month of September. So let me cross that off so I make sure we know we did it. So Megan, you got 20 extra entries plus the 50, so 70 in total. 70 in total. So this one is going to be for Superfly. Superfly. How many more entries? 15 more entries for Superfly. So that's where we're at, folks. That's what we're at. You saw how the wheel spin worked right there. This is our in-game super chat menu. Our in-game super chat menu here. $2 super chat, you get a raffle entry to our September jersey raffle. $5 super chat, you get 3 raffle entries. $10 super chat, you get 10 entries. Plus, I've got some Texas Pete hot sauce, and I've got a little boot shot glass because we're trying to put that boot up that ass today. I'll do a hot sauce shot for $10, plus you get 10 entries. $20, we will do the raffle wheel, plus I will do a beer bong. Any $50 super chat is 100 raffle entries, plus F it, we ball. I'll do a beer bong for that as well. So if you guys want in to our Alabama jersey raffle, like I said, folks, we're going to be giving it away at the end of today's, or not today. We're going to be giving it away at the end of the month of September. So if you want those entries in, go ahead and send in those super chats. We're at 128 likes as well. Our goal is to hit 363 likes today. And I owe 2 more shots. Well, no, I only owe 1 for 100. I owe 1 more shot for 100. I've got a little fireball mixture here. It's fireball, apple juice, pineapple juice, orange juice mix. It tastes phenomenal. Here's the snap. O'Neal back to pass. He's going to get it off. Intercepted! Intercepted, Bray Hubbard! Get those INTs in the chat! Bray Hubbard! With the first turnover of the ball game. Get those TOs in the chat. INTs, your 18s, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Perfect time to do the shot for 100 likes on that one. Bray Hubbard just sitting underneath. Denny O'Neal never saw him. And Bray Hubbard gets the ball right back to the Alabama offense. Let's go. Ty Simpson under center. He's going to hand it off up the middle for a gain of about 2. We'll see. That was somebody else at running back. Richard Young at running back there for the Crimson Tide. Keep hitting that like button, folks. We're at 130 on the like front right now. Once we get to 150, I'll do another shot. Trying to beat our goal. That like number from the ULM game. I think that should be easy. We're going up against a Big Ten school. 2nd and 9. Rico Scott, motion. Handoff. Richard Young up the middle. He's going to be stuffed again. The offensive line cannot get a push. It's going to be 3rd and 9 again. Joey Peterson coming in at the Tennessee Football Report saying Bama sucks. Everybody type FT in the chat for F Tennessee. For F, Tennessee, Megan and Superfly, I also owe you beer bongs. So you're right, Megan. BB, I'll write that down. Beer bong, beer bong. We'll do that at the next TV timeout. Everybody type FT for F, Tennessee in the chat. It's 3rd and 9. Daniel Hill now at running back. Ryan Williams comes in motion from right to left. 3 wide receivers now left, 1 right. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to get hit, but he'll give it away to Ryan Williams. That's going to be caught down to the 35-yard line. First down, Alabama. First down, Alabama. Keep typing those ones. Type those FTs in the chat for F, Tennessee. Joey Peterson getting in here, trying to get rowdy. They're about to get their ass beat today by Georgia. What a good throw there from Ty Simpson down to the 36. Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out fast. Jeremy Bernard caught. That'll be a gain of 6. That'll be a gain of 6. We'll keep it moving here. We'll keep it moving downfield here. Ty Simpson, very accurate so far today. Those cobwebs from the Florida State game, he shook them off. He shook them off. Keep hitting that like button. Simpson will flip out to the right side to Kevin Riley. He's going to make one man miss, but that's going to bring up 3rd and a long 2.5. So get those 3s in the chat, baby. Get those 3s in the chat. Tim's Pops in the chat saying, keep them honest, Megan. We've got it. We've got it. I've got it written down. Good thing we've got you guys in the chat to keep me honest. It'll be 3rd and 2 here, 3rd and a long 2. Make it 2.5, 3 almost. Come on, let's keep it moving, boys. Let's keep it moving. Kevin Riley in at running back, right beside Ty Simpson. Simpson's going to roll out left. He's looking to pass. He's going to get it out to Ryan Williams. That's going to be caught for an Alabama first down. Type those ones. Type those ones in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Williams getting some work early here, baby. Multiple catches here on the second drive of the ball game. I'm going to retweet that, I'm going to tweet that Bray Hubbard interception here in just a second as well. But Alabama now down to the Wisconsin 25-yard line. Empty set. Ty Simpson drops back to pass. He's going to get it out quick. Latsier Brooks, that's going to be caught. First down to the 11-yard line. Keep typing those ones. Keep typing those ones. I just tweeted out that Bray Hubbard interception. If you guys want to go to my Twitter, it's at Chris Chat Sports. You guys can see that on my Twitter page. Josh Cuevas coming in motion. He's in line now. Handoff up the middle. Kevin Riley sidesteps 2 guys, making guys miss. It's still only going to be a gain of 2. This Alabama offensive line not doing so good early on getting a push up front. I just tweeted out that Bray Hubbard interception. Go give me a follow over on Twitter. 4 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Simpson going to take it himself off the right side. Making a couple guys miss. It'll bring up 3rd and 3. Alabama can get a first down at the 1-yard line. Talicia asking, where's Isaiah Horton? He's been out there. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Type those 3s in the chat. Darren said, I think they're using the pass to set up the run. Come on. First down or touchdown here, baby. First down or touchdown. Josh Cuevas out wide. They're bringing him back in line. Isaiah Horton in motion. They're going to hand it off. Richard Young up the middle. Not going to get the first down. He'll take it down to the 2. Let's go for it again. F it. Let's go for it again. Type those 4s in the chat. Type those 4s in the chat. Make them go 98 if you don't get it. Come on, Kalen. Come on, Kalen. Call something up. Let's give it to Richard Young again up the middle. Let's give it to Richard Young again up the middle. Assert your dominance early. 4th and 1, they can get a first down at the 1. I love it. Alabama's going for it. Nasty little formation here. I don't even know how to describe it. They're going to give it to Jeremy Bernard off the left side. He's getting the edge. Touchdown, Alabama! Jeremy Bernard getting to the edge, dropping down to 2 knees, looking up at the Lord, saying, thank you, Jesus. Touchdown, Alabama! Points off turnovers. Let's see if he got in. Yes, sir, he did. Yes, sir, he did. Get those TDs in the comments. Let it fly. Let the TDs fly. Whew. 2:24 is what Alabama brought it down to there. 61-yard drive after the Bray Hubbard interception. Connor Talty makes it 7-0 Alabama. Come on. Come on. All right. I owe a couple of beer bongs here from the pregame. But while I'm doing that, check out the super chat menu here as well. I tell you what, I also owe a couple stars. I'll do that afterwards. Megan and Superfly, we got a brand new beer bong for you guys. Hakeem was the first beer bong MVP. First one was from Hakeem. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and write it down here. Megan and Superfly. So let's say SF for Superfly. Got you written down here so I don't forget on our stickers. And I owe 2 beer bongs. That is the super chat menu for today's game, folks. Only the first half of it. $2 super chat gets you in to our Alabama jersey raffle. We're going to be raffling it off at the end of the Georgia game. So what that means is, if you guys want to do raffles every single week, there's another $20 super chat coming in from Hakeem. So that'll be another one. Probably do it next TV timeout. But I'll make sure I do not forget you, Hakeem. $10 super chat, 10 entries, plus a hot sauce shot. $20 super chat. We'll spin the raffle wheel for you, see how many entries you get. Plus, I'll do a beer bong for that. And a $50 super chat is straight up 100 entries. George saying, I forgot about him. I didn't forget about you, George. I don't think you super chatted. Type those RTRs. Type the TDs down in the chats, folks. Wrong way. That one was for Megan. George, I got your entry in to my chart here, but the beer bong of honor is for $20 super chats. $20 super chats. Captain Deplorable down in there spamming the RTRs. Whew, tell you what. I might have to go just a little bit slower on the beer bongs today, folks. It just is what it is. Early morning. I did have breakfast this morning. What's going on, Ty, man? There was that $20 super chat in from Hakeem saying, yes, sir, roll Tide. All right. do Megan's beer bong here. I need to close the beer bong so I don't have any leakage. And then I will owe another one plus some wheel spins for Akeem. I'll write that down, Akeem, so I don't forget. But we're going to have to do it at the next TV timeout. But I promise we'll get it. Raffle wheel plus a beer bong. Hakeem. Roll Tide, roll. That one's going to go through the back of the end zone yet again. Let's see. Tad is saying, I think Wisconsin's big defensive line going to be dragging by the fourth quarter if we continue to feed the rock. Hand it to those running backs. This one is for Superfly. All right. We went to a TV timeout, so we will do the wheel spin now. We'll do the wheel spin now for Hakeem. Oh, man. Rough. Plus a beer bong. So, I'm keeping track of the beer bongs and everything like that. So I won't forget. It might just take me a minute to get to some of them here. All right, wheel spin for Hakeem. See how many entries he gets into the Alabama jersey raffle. Jacob Parcells coming in with another $10 super chat as well. Hakeem bringing home 45 more entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. 10, 20, 30, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Jacob Parcells coming in again with a $10 super chat. I believe that is entries plus a hot sauce shot. I believe is what that is there. We'll get this one up here for Jacob. Bam. $10 super chat coming in from Jacob Parcells. I hope you remember me, buddy. Roll Tide. I absolutely remember you, my guy. Absolutely. So Jacob Purcell. Oops. Maybe let me spell Jacob right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus a hot sauce shot. The old Texas Pete. Texas Pete. Dr. Pepper saying this McDonald's is just destroying his stomach. Imagine what happens when I rip a bunch of Texas Pete hot sauce shots, man. Texas Pete is kind of hot, but it really does just taste good. I'm a big fan of spice, so it's not that bad. Here we go. Hot sauce shot, baby. Ooh. Ooh. As for Jacob Purcell, we got another $10 super chat coming in from Jacob as well. First, Wisconsin. Little fake on the sweep, but another player's coming in motion. Nothing. Down at the line of scrimmage there. So Jacob coming in with 10 more entries. Thank you. Plus another hot sauce shot. Billy coming in, helping me with some of this, some of these beer bongs, the trash. getting it out of here for me. So Jacob Purcell, I got you in with 10 more entries, my friend. Plus, I'll do another hot sauce shot here on 2nd and 10. Handoff up the middle. I believe that was Edric Hill there. First man on the tackle after a gain of 3. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Come on, D. Come on, D. Get off the field. Back to pass is O'Neal. He's looking right. He's going to dump it off to the running back, and that's going to be caught for a first down. Nakai Hill-Green on the tackle saying, hey, who the hell was supposed to be there covering him? Hate to say it, probably you, Nakai. I think Quay Russaw was also there, so honestly, it might have been his guy. Thank you, sir. Billy getting me some more beers here. All right, here's another hot sauce shot. First and 10, 40 seconds left from the 40. Here's the snap, play action. O'Neal gets it out to the running back. He's going to be tackled after a gain of 1 by Deontay Lawson. Wisconsin does not have to run another play if they don't want to. Jacob, that was the other $10 super chat there from him. Appreciate you, my guy. Whew. Jacob saying, remember your stomach issues from last year? Yeah. Last year I was doing Frank's Red Hot Sauce because if I'm not mistaken, they're the official sponsor, hot sauce sponsor of Alabama. But this year we're doing Texas Pete just because a little bit better there. All right. I still owe a beer bong for Hakeem. I'm going to wait a second, Hakeem, if that's okay. I just got to recover a little bit. Hakeem. I'll do it, I promise you, though. I did 4 beer bongs during the pregame. Yeah, just got to recover here for just a second, Hakeem. But I promise you, I got it written down here. I will do it. Help me out and like today's show. We are trying to beat our like number from the Louisiana Monroe game. That should be easy peasy, folks. That should be easy peasy. It's ULM. That's a FCS school. We're talking Big Ten versus SEC. Big Ten versus SEC. Let's go out there, man. All these Big Ten folks were talking all this shit in the offseason, especially Indiana. They go out there and, you know, they have their little patsy-ass schedule. Same with Notre Dame, too. But especially Indiana. And it's just like, what are you guys talking about? Your schedule's ass. This Alabama schedule this year, folks, is absolutely freaking brutal. It is brutal. Make this. Megan, your sticker is going on the beer bong, by the way. I had to make sure I made it M and not W. And then Superfly, your sticker is also going on the beer bong. So Superfly, Hakeem, and Megan on the beer bong of honor so far today. Keep hitting that like button, folks. We're at 150 likes. That means I owe a shot, too. We'll see how this goes today. My post game might be a little late coming out, but it is A-okay. Not really, but it won't be late, I promise. Jacob saying Wisconsin's run defense, they got a good run defense, won't be able to hang all 60 minutes. Hopefully, we feed the rock to the running backs. I want the running backs, like I've been saying on our videos since the Florida State game and really since we hired Ryan Grubb, like I want the running backs to get 35, 40 carries a game. Ryan Grubb said he wants 25 to 30. I want 35 to 40. Personally, I want to feed the rock to the running backs. Here's the shot, folks. Still owe a beer bong for Hakeem. I haven't forgot about you, my friend. Have not forgot about you. All right, we're starting off here in the second quarter now. Wisconsin has the ball. Here's the snap. Danny O'Neal. He's going to be sacked. Quay Russo coming in big. Get those fours in the chat for Quay Russo. And Wisconsin has a player down. Don't want to celebrate that, but do want to celebrate the sack, number 57. That's going to be their center, Jake Renfro. He got hurt a couple weeks ago as well. Ryan Cody came in for him. He was a question mark coming into this ball game. Ah, man, things you don't like to see. Quay Russo was getting the sack and just kind of rolled up on Jake Renfro, the center there. I mean, 2 sacks now for Alabama. That's what we talked about in the pregame. LT Overton had the first one. Quay Russo had the second. So now Wisconsin is now to their second string center, Ryan Corey. I think I said Cody earlier. That's my bad. Ryan Corey. Actually, Kaderi Kadako is coming in to be the second string center. He's actually listed as their second string guard, but position flexibility there. 3rd and 14. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Let's get off the field again, folks. 3 down linemen here, plus an extra rusher in Quay Russo. Back to pass. London Simmons, the true freshman, coming in with his first sack of the year. London Simmons, sack. Come on, baby. The pass rush. That's what I'm talking about. Defense, baby. I'm tracking sacks today. The true freshman, London Simmons, the 3-star, coming in, getting big, baby. Here's the punt. Cole Adams lets it bounce twice. He's going to scoop it up. He's going to take it up the middle down to the 45-yard line. A flag is down on the return. Woo! I would assume it's going to be on Alabama here unless there's like a wild, weird face mask. Nope, it's going to be a hold on Alabama. It's going to be a hold on Alabama, so take it back a little bit. The defense, though, coming up big. 2 sacks on that drive. 3 so far in the ball game. I'm taking notes, folks. I'm taking notes on the sacks. Alabama has had 22 pressures, 21 pressures this season. Only had 1 sack on the season so far. Today, they've got 3. Hit that like button if you love it. Ty Simpson, play action, back to pass. He's going to get it off to Josh Cuevas. Gain of about 8.5, 9. What is up, Glee Joe? That is actually, I know that's not your real name. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. YouTube has done some weird stuff here. Simpson back to pass. He's going to be sacked. Richard Young got absolutely blown up by the linebacker on that one. That's Chris Allegro. Ty Simpson sacked on that one. Richard Young got blown the F up on that play. Joe Edgeworth, yes, sir. Yeah, I knew. I could see the profile picture, but YouTube does this weird thing now where they just show the, just show your at. Damn. So it's going to be 2nd and long here now. Excuse me, 3rd and 15. Ty Simpson going to dump it off to Isaiah Horton. He's not going to get there. It'll bring up 4th and about 3.5 or 4. I would assume this is going to be a quick punt. I assume. Maybe Kalen DeBoer's got the cojones on him. Roughing the passer on Wisconsin. Give me those ones in the chat. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Because I consider myself pretty fair. That's roughing the hell out of the passer. That's roughing the hell out of the passer. Ty's like, come on. Come on. Yeah, they threw it. They threw it. First down, Alabama. Luke Fickell's like, no, why? Why is that roughing the passer? You would want that call too, Luke. You would want that call too, Luke. Wisconsin only had 1 penalty last week. They've got 2 so far today for 30 yards. So on 3rd down, Alabama gets a gift. Latsier Brooks back in the game, the true freshman. Ty Simpson, play action, back to pass. He's going to look over the middle. That's going to be caught. Jeremy Bernard to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Alabama. Jeremy Bernard. 43 yards to the house. Tied those TDs, baby. The route is on. 4 plays, 65 yards to the house. Get those TDs down inside the live chat. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show the Big Ten what it's about. Show them what it's about. Jeremy Bernard, big time. Connor Talty makes it 14-zip here with 12:05 remaining in the first half. Let's look at it again. I love this route concept, man. They clear guys away. I love it, man. Jeremy Bernard, 43 yards to the sticks. Touchdown. Touchdown, Alabama. All right. I owe one more beer bong for Hakeem, then I'm caught up. And if you guys want to just torture me, we'll show the easy side here first of today's super chat menu. Okay, Wild Cherry. I like that one. We're going with Wild Cherry here for Hakeem. On the Happy Dads. I'll tell you what, folks. Ty Simpson has been so accurate. He's been so accurate so far today. Put that one right on the frickin' money. I guess really this is the best way to do it. Okay. This beer bong was for Hakeem earlier. That came in for that $20 super chat. Noda Whale saying, how many flags does Alabama need at home? Well, that was definitely roughing the passer, my guy. That was definitely roughing the passer. Let's see what the flag totals are here. I mean, Alabama's got 4 penalties for 40 yards. Wisconsin has 4 penalties for 23. That's not right either. ESPN goofing on that. Kind of think it's the other way around, to be honest. They did help. I mean, the flag did help. Yeah, OPI, that's on Jeremy Bernard on that play? You're saying that should have been OPI on Jeremy Bernard on that play? Question mark? Because it wasn't. Maybe you're thinking a different play, and maybe, I don't know. But on that play was not offensive pass interference, for sure. That was just a good throw, and it was honestly pretty decent coverage. Like the corner or the nickel, whatever he was playing there, just, couldn't make the tackle. I mean, he was right on Jeremy Bernard's heels. Let's be completely honest with ourselves now. He was right there on him. But it wasn't OPI, and it wasn't DPI either. It was a missed tackle. Roll Tide, roll. That one's going to be a touchback. I'm always up for the debate here, Noda Whale. Always up for the debate. I want to know where you thought OPI was. We're looking at the replay right now. Ty Simpson does such a good job going through his progressions. He said, no, the first down Wisconsin got, that was negated by OPI. That was a pick play. You can't do that. He was blocking while the ball was in the air. You can't do that. That was offensive pass interference, man. Let's be honest. O'Neal hands it off up the middle. He's going to be stuffed. The linebacker's there. Justin Jefferson, Nakai Hill-Green. You would want that if it was called the other way. Let's be honest, Noda Whale. I remember what play you're talking about now, but you would want that if it was the other way. That's a pick play. He's saying, LOL, Cope. You're the one coping. 2nd and 9. Really, 2nd and 10. O'Neal back to pass. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off and gain about 5 on that one. That's going to bring up another 3rd down. Ronald saying, are you drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I might be a little bit buzzed, but that was definitely OPI on Wisconsin earlier. It was definitely OPI on Wisconsin earlier. You can't. It's a pick play. It's illegal. You can't do it. I've done 5 beer bongs so far today. Wisconsin 1 for 3 on 3rd down so far in the first half. 3rd and 5 here from the 30. They're going to roll out to the right side, look back to the left. That's going to be caught by the tight end and more. To the 40, down to the 45, down to the 49-yard line. That was Lance Mason on the reception there. Good play call. They had the motion coming from left to right. They rolled the pocket out to the right, and then they dumped it back left to the tight end. That's a good play call there. 1st down, Wisconsin. Handoff right side. Gain of 1. Noda Whale saying, I'm a Clemson fan. SEC needs help to brainwash America that the South is the master of football. It is. The South is the master of football. And let's be honest, Clemson will be in the SEC one day. They will be in the SEC one day. And I hope they get the shit beat out of them from week to week to week to week to week. Especially if Dabo's the coach. There's a flag on the play, by the way. The referees are talking. Illegal substitution on Alabama, so that negates Noda Whale's assumption there, saying as soon as Wisconsin does well, watch the flags fly. That one was on Alabama. Illegal substitution. Come on, guys. All right, I did the beer bong for Hakeem, so I'm marking that off. 1st and 5 for Wisconsin here. Come on, D. Step up. Down to the Alabama 46. Here's the snap back to pass is O'Neal. He's rolling out right. He's going to dump it off to the running back. Missed tackle there. Going to be 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. That one was dumped off to Dylan Jones. He's had a pretty good season so far to start. More of the Super Chat menu there for our Alabama jersey raffle for the month of September. 9 minutes to go here in the first half. Motion. Handoff. Right side. Going to get close to the sticks, but I don't think he got there. LT Overton on the tackle. That was Cade Yakimelli. They're going to give him the first down. I don't think he got it, but they're going to give it to him. Tad saying bad spot. I agree with you. Yonze Pierre in the ball game. James Smith actually out there. They got Yonze Pierre inside. James Smith on the outside. Mugged up look kind of by Alabama. They're going to bring pressure to the right side, but the running back cuts it up. That was actually Tretch Kakuna. There's another flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is here. Hands to the face on the offense. Number 56, that's the left guard, Joe Bruner. Bring it back. Bring it back. A lot of penalties in this game for both teams, honestly, so far. I think this is an SEC crew. I think. Yeah, ESPN has no idea what they're doing here. They still have the same amount of penalties and yards. That's just not true. 1st and 25 from the Wisconsin 44. 8 minutes to go in the half. Here's the snap. Back to passes O'Neal. He's got time. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off. And he'll gain about 4 on that one. Bring up 2nd and about 20-21. Alabama's doing a good job getting pressure on the quarterback. We talked about that in the pregame. 3 sacks already today for Alabama. Second and 21 from the Wisconsin 47.5. Under center now is O'Neal. Reverse. To the left side. Bray Hubbard comes up and makes a big hit after a gain of 3. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 18 now. Type those 3s down in the chat, folks. Type those 3s down in the chat. Let's get off the field here. The center for Wisconsin, the starting center, Jake Renfro, he's over on the sideline right now trying to do some stuff to get back. Bray Hubbard hyping up the hometown crowd. 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat. Here's the snap. Handoff. Up the middle. Not enough. Not enough. Let me see. Darren said I was lagging. So I'm on ESPN right now. During the break, I'll switch over to YouTube TV and see if we're a little bit better on that front. Sometimes ESPN is goofy. So 4th and 12. Wisconsin's going to punt here now to bring it back to the Crimson Tide. I'm an idiot. Chua Lore, that is my bad. That is my bad. Wisconsin had the ball. Alabama's getting it back now, though. That punt is going to be down at the 2-yard line. So great punt there for Wisconsin. And another $5 super chat coming in here from Kel. All right. We'll get that super chat up here. $5 from Kel. That'll come up here in just a second. That is 3 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. Let me flip it over to YouTube TV and see if we're doing a little bit better, because Darren said we were kind of behind. I'm going to flip it over here. Should have Alabama on ABC. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. We got it over on YouTube TV now. So, Darren, hopefully we are back in action. Hopefully we're back in action. A little bit better there. So 3 raffle entries coming in here from Kel saying, need to tackle my God. If we can just wrap up and tackle Wisconsin, wouldn't have half the stats. Got to clean it up before the Bulldogs. I agree with you. I don't think there's been a ton of missed tackles, to be honest. I'll go back and see the live PFF stats to see exactly how many missed tackles we have. I haven't thought there's been a ton, to be honest. But in general, overall, I do agree with you. Alabama has had trouble tackling the quarterback. They definitely have. And I agree with you, Darren. I'm not necessarily a fan of the 4-2-5, but who am I? You know what I mean? Who am I to really question it? There's a ton of teams in the NFL that run the same exact thing. There's a ton of teams in college football that run the same exact thing. At the end of the day, it really does come down to execution. It really does come down to execution. So, I agree with you, Kel. Got to tackle. If you guys want into our Alabama jersey raffle, we're going to run it at the end of the month of September. What we're going to do, the ULM game, we're going to take all of our entries for that. We're going to run a duck race for that. Maybe even an elephant race, because I believe our software lets us do an elephant race as well. We'll take all the entries for the ULM game, the Wisconsin game, and the Georgia game. We'll run 3 separate duck races for all 3 of those games after the Georgia game ends. Megan says she likes the elephant race. We'll do that. And then we'll take the 3 winners of each race, and then we'll pin them up against each other, a 3-man race or man/woman race, to see who wins the Alabama jersey. And, you know, I kind of decided in the pregame, too, it's not going to be, you know, the person who wins week 1 can also win week 2, I guess, if they have entries in. So it's up to you guys. So Alabama now from the 2-yard line, their own 2, Ty Simpson 5 yards deep in his own end zone is going to hand it off up the middle. Kevin Riley's going to take it off the right side, and he's going to get a first down. Type those ones down in the chat, baby. Type those ones down in the chat. At the end of the day, it's not like 4-2-5 on every single down either. You know, Tad saying Georgia runs a hybrid 4-2-5. Alabama kind of does the same thing. It's not a 4-2 down or 4-2-5 every single down. That's just their general makeup. Ryan Williams goes in motion. They're going to flip out to Kevin Riley off the right side. He's going to get about 1.5 yards. Let's see, Clemson versus Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech up 13-zip on Clemson. Georgia Tech up 13-zip on Clemson right now. I know we teach the Yellow Jackets how to behave, but damn, Clemson sure as hell ain't. 2nd and 9 here from the 14-yard line. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out quick to Isaiah Horton. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. Ty Man, the Buckeye, I appreciate you getting rid of the bots. I'm going to give you a free raffle entry for being our mod. I appreciate you, Ty Man. Yeah, Tad saying those Yellow Jackets gave us Jamar. Or Jameer, my bad. Jameer. He spelled it Jamar. I read Jamar, but it's Jameer. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's looking. Going to get it to Jeremy Bernard. Caught. First down. Across down to the 26-yard line. First down, Alabama. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Ty Man, the GOAT, our mod. There's a flag down. Ty Man blocking the bots for us. Ty Simpson's in just a rhythm right now, folks. What's the flag? Holding on the defense. Give them 10. The first down remains. 3:31 to go here in it. I don't know. That's tough. Ball was like already caught when the hold was happening. So I'll be honest. That one's tough for Wisconsin there. That one's tough. But F it. We're Bama fans. Who cares? First down. From the 30 now. Caleb Edwards now in the game at tight end. Josh Cuevas also in the game at tight end. So a 2 tight end set here. Play action. Simpson back to pass. He's going deep down the right side. Caught. Ryan Williams across the 50. Keep typing those ones. Shady said if I ever win another giveaway, getting a Jeremy Bernard jersey, that guy was special. He's got to get his recognition. I agree with you. And I hope if you win it, Shady, we will definitely get you a Jeremy Bernard jersey. Ty Simpson so far today, 10 for 11, 144 yards in the first half and 1 passing touchdown. Isaiah Horton coming in motion. Ty Simpson back to pass, stepping up in the pocket. He's still looking. He's going to end up taking off. He'll be taken down right at the line of scrimmage after trying to make a couple guys miss. Ty Simpson trying to do the thing there. Let's see. I still haven't seen Edgar in the chat. Has anybody seen Edgar Holmes in the chat? He won the mini helmet. Tom told me he ordered it. So I just wanted to make sure if he got it or not. Edgar, if you're in the chat, Edgar Holmes, let me know. Shady, did you get the mini helmet yet? Okay. The YouTube stuff confuses me. So Shady, he said he didn't get it yet. It's been ordered. So you should get it here soon. Tom sent me he's in charge of our ordering stuff here. He said he ordered it, so it should be there, I would assume, in the next 2 weeks. He told me on like Monday or something, or Tuesday, something like that he ordered it. So it's coming, my guy. Darren said he wants a 5 jersey. He wants a number 5 jersey, Jeremy Bernard. If you want in to the Alabama jersey raffle, $2 super chat gets you an entry into that. $5 super chat gets you 3 entries. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries for this week. Plus, I will also do a hot sauce shot. $20 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. If you haven't seen the raffle reel so far, you can get anywhere from 15 to 50 entries this week into the Alabama jersey raffle. You can pick any jersey you want, any player you want for Alabama. It could be current or it could be alumni. It could be Bryce Young. It could be Julio Jones. It could be Deontay Hightower. It could be, Reuben Foster. I was kind of thinking anybody that was, those core players that Nick Saban recruited in his first couple years that really set the standard for Alabama. That set the standard for Alabama. Let's see. Kel said, my first game was in 2001 versus UCLA. My first Alabama game, I don't remember exactly what year, like 2007, 2008, something like that. It was before they added the stuff on the other end where you could still see the cemetery. It was before all that. I remember it was Alabama versus Kentucky. Because I remember it specifically because I was still young, but Julio was on the team. I've always been a massive Julio Jones fan just because he went to the same high school as me. I remember when I was in fifth grade, watching Julio Jones in high school at Foley. But I remember you could see the cemetery from the upper bowl on, I guess that would have been the north end of the end zone. You could see the cemetery across. And as a little kid, I was like, that's where our opponents go to die. That's where our opponents go to die. 2nd and 10 here from the 48. Ryan Williams going in motion. Play action. Ty Simpson back to pass. Stepping up. He's going to get it to Latsier Brooks, the true freshman, for a first down to the 31-yard line. Dr. Pepper coming in from Theodore. Theodore beat me. I played baseball in high school, and we played Theodore in the first round of the playoffs in 2015. And, man, they had so many fast kids. They would just lay bunts down all day. Minute 34 to go here in the second quarter. Alabama now down to the 32. Motion. Jeremy Bernard. Ty Simpson. Back to pass. He's going to let it loose. Caught! Kevin Riley. First down, Alabama. Type those ones. Kevin Riley got smoked on that catch and still caught it. He does a phenomenal job catching the ball out of the backfield. So 55 seconds here to go in the half. Alabama has all 3 timeouts still, down to the 13-yard line. Play action, Ty Simpson, end zone, touchdown, Alabama, Isaiah Horton. 13-yard touchdown reception. Type those TDs down inside the chat. Bama up 20-0 here in the first half. With 45 seconds remaining. I think that is his first touchdown with Alabama. I think that is Isaiah Horton's first touchdown with the Crimson Tide. Coming over in the transfer portal from Miami. He was like their number 5 receiver last year, and he had over 500 yards receiving, which for Alabama, that would have made him the number 3 receiver. I mean, what a throw from Ty Simpson. What a freaking throw from Ty Simpson. The corner undercutting that throw and just couldn't get there. I mean, on a freaking dot. What a dot. Type those TDs in the chat, folks. Alabama up 21-0. Ty Simpson looking incredible. Let's pull Ty Simpson's stats up here. Because our guy here, Brett, and Sam, I don't necessarily know who did it. Either way, they have got us some new stats here to look at Ty Simpson so far today, folks, 13 of 14, and this might even update. 13 of 14, 192 yards and 2 tutties for Ty Simpson. It's actually, I think ESPN's wrong. ESPN says he's 12 of 17 for 196 and 3 touchdowns. Either way, Ty Simpson is playing out of his damn mind in the last 2 games. He was 17 for 17 last game. Whether you want to call it 12 for 17 right now or 13 for 14. I mean, ESPN, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I have the Wisconsin game of last year. That was Jalen Milroe's stats. All right. I was trying to pull him up quick. Yeah, 13 for 14. Ty Simpson's going absolutely freaking crazy. 13 of 14, 192 yards, and 2 touchdowns here for Ty Simpson today. What a game. What a half so far for Ty Simpson. What? All right. Let's see here. I'm going to run through a couple more stats here for some Alabama players. There we go. No way. Alabama's defense playing really well today, too. Danny O'Neal, 6 for 7, 44 yards, and an interception. Their starting running back, Dylan Jones, 3 carries for only 10 yards today. Let's see here. Jeremy Bernard going crazy. Roll Tide, roll. Alabama will get the ball at the end of this, or at the beginning of the second half. So 45 seconds for Wisconsin to go down the field and do something here. All teams have all 3 timeouts. Both teams. Jesus. Through some more stats here. Some rushing stats here. Kevin Riley, 5 carries for 17 yards. Richard Young, 3 carries for 3. Ryan Williams. What a game for Ryan Williams. What a half. 3 catches for 49 yards here. Handoff up the middle. Going to be a gain of about 4. We'll see if Wisconsin just ends the half here. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. Trying to get to 28,500 subscribers on today's live show. Really, 28,730 is our goal. That's going to be a gaining of 500 subscribers. That is our goal. Wisconsin is going to run this clock out. And Alabama comes out in the first half and absolutely dominates this Wisconsin ball club. 21-zip. See, I assume they're going to interview Kalen DeBoer here. Going in, yep. See what he has to say. Tied nearly perfect in the first half. Kalen DeBoer still hasn't lost a game at home. He's 8-0. Talking about the defense, 3 sacks and an interception already today from Bray Hubbard. Wow. Wow. All right, folks. The Crimson Tide up 21-zip here in the first half? I want to hear from you guys down inside the comments section. Grade Alabama in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. You can vote at our pin poll as well. I will change the pin poll. Grade Alabama in the first half. We're going to go A, B, C, D/F because we only get 4 options. Let me know what the pin poll. Let me know down inside the comments section. Cameron Davis saying A. Ty Man the Buckeyes giving it an A. Darren's giving it an A. Chuo Lore says A. Megan says A. Dr. Pepper says A+. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. George Pearson giving it an A. Jake giving it an A+. Vote at our pin poll as well. We're going to do this as well. Right here, right now. If you guys want a free raffle entry, I told you guys we'd do this a couple of times during the game as well. The bosses told me we're giving away too many free entries. The bosses told me we're giving away too many free entries. Let me see. Dr. Pepper asking about the Georgia game. Let me see. I thought that game started later, like 2:30. Maybe I was wrong on that. Let's see. Auburn's up 7-0 at the end of the first quarter against South Alabama. Let's see. That Georgia game, yeah, isn't until later, I think. Scrolling. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to filter by SEC. Yeah, Georgia doesn't start till 2:30 Central, 3:30 Eastern. That's what I thought. But let me see. What was the Clemson score? What's the Clemson score at? Because they were losing. Clemson was losing to Georgia Tech. Let's see what it is now. Still 13-zip with 2 minutes to go. Clemson first and goal at the Georgia Tech 4. So that might... Let me see if I can flip over here to like our... Yeah, quad box. We'll go quad box at halftime to keep up with a couple different games. Michigan's up 28-3 on Central Michigan. Bryce Underwood, I'm sure, is going insane. Clemson now down. It's second and goal for Clemson. All right, let's do this, though. Let's do this. I told you guys we're going to give away a couple free entries to our Alabama jersey raffle during the game as well. But the bosses told me we're giving away too many free entries. That's just what it is, folks. That's what it is. So we've got to beat our chat rate high from the Louisiana-Monroe game. Right now, it is set at 138 comments per minute. I want you to get down there. I want you to spam your RTRs. And I want to get this comment section flooded with Alabama fans right now. And we're going to give away a free entry here into the Alabama jersey raffle. Jake early on, spamming his RTRs. Ty Man the Buckeye coming in with the RTR. Megan coming in with the RTRs as well. I see Dr. Pepper in the chat. We have to beat the chat rate high of 138. Our chat rate high earlier in today's game was 101, but we haven't really gotten close to that since. We have to beat 138 to give away a free entry. If not, we don't give it away. So it's up to you guys. Get down there and spam the comments section. Joe Edgeworth down in the comments. Dr. Pepper, Ty Man the Buckeye, Jake, Chua Lore, Shady, George Pearson down in the chat. He already got one free entry here today. He already got one free entry. Who wants a free entry We have to beat that chat rate high. We have to beat it, or else no free entry. We'll give it maybe 1 or 2 updates. That's it. 1 or 2 updates. YouTube is goofing, saying you're commenting too fast. Get out of here, YouTube. Do what you can. Spam the comments as you can. We have 341 people in the chat. I see 5 people spamming the comments. Noah Edwards also in the chat. Danko. Get a little bit of that Danko. You know what I'm saying? Joe Edgeworth. Darren. Chua Ty Man. Who wants a shout out on the chat today, folks? Who wants a shout out? Who wants a free entry into the Alabama jersey raffle? Who wants it? Who wants it? We've got to beat that chat rate high. Our first update was 106, so not close enough. Not close enough. We've got to beat 138. We've got to beat 138. I have strict rules from the bosses saying we have to beat the chat rate high. Have to. Or else I'm not allowed to give away any more entries. Unless we do that. So keep spamming your RTRs. Keep spamming your RTRs. Got Pops in the chat. Megan, Noah, Jake, Joe Edgeworth, Darren. Our next update was 108. Not enough. Not enough. Let's see. Shady saying, is it because of when I won the helmet from one entry? It's not because of that. I've just been giving away too many free ones. And, look, it just is what it is. We got to get, a certain amount of super chats and things like that to make some of these giveaways worth it. We've got an algorithm that we use there. So, for the most part, got to get those super chats in, but we're still giving away some free ones because not everybody can super chat. We understand that. Life is hard. So we like to give some away for some likes. We like to give away some for getting in the comments and just, being active in the chat. Our next update, man. Our next update was 106. We're just hanging around 105, 106, 108. We have to get 138. We can do it with 365 people watching. We have 365 people watching. I need 5, 6 more of you guys to spam the chat. Glenn Park, that's a new name. I want to see some new names here. Rashad Harris, that's a new name here. Got mom, got dad in the chat. Always supporting. Give me another new name. Who's going to be another new name? Cameron Davis, I've seen you a couple times. Appreciate you. We want to give away a free entry here during halftime, and we're just going down. We're down to 100 per minute now. We've got to hit 138. I'm trying my best. I told you guys we're going to give you 2 updates. I've given you 4 now. I'm trying my best to give away a free raffle entry right now. Cameron Davis saying F Auburn, Tennessee, and LSU too. I see Darren. I see Chua Allure, Time and the Buckeye, Megan, Dr. Pepper, Danko. Jake in the chat. He's saying half is getting timed out. Man, YouTube's doing some goof-ass shit right now, man. YouTube's doing some goof stuff right now. Saying you can't comment. Let me just tell that to the bosses. Because that's ridiculous. Next update was 118. 118. We were close on that update. Renee Edwards in the chat as well. Keep spamming the comments, Renee. Keep spamming the comments. Ty Man saying YouTube always does that. That's so weird, man. That's so weird. I've never seen anybody say that before today. I want to give away a free entry so bad. So bad. We were 20 away on the last update. We were 20 away. We'll maybe give one more update and then that's it. Maybe we can do like a light giveaway or something like that. But we've got to beat 138. And we didn't do it. That's tough. I want to say to everybody who did spam the chat, I appreciate you guys. But the bosses make the rules, and I have to stick to them if I want to continue getting paid here. It just is what it is. Keep spamming the chat. We'll continue to do this a couple more times throughout today's show. This was our tailgate menu today for our super chat menu. I haven't done a beer bong in a while. We're going to go back to the tailgate menu here for halftime. $2 super chat gets you 3 raffle entries into our Alabama jersey raffle. Pick any player you want, present or former. $5 super chat, you get 10 entries here into the jersey raffle. $10 super chat, we will spin the raffle wheel for you. You can win up to 50 entries on that front. $20 super chat, we'll do the same thing. We'll spin the wheel. I'll do a beer bong, and you get a guaranteed 50 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. And I'll tell you what, like if we beat it at any point throughout halftime, if we hit 138 throughout halftime, at any point, we'll give away another entry. So keep spamming your RTRs. Keep spamming me, whatever you want. Danko coming in with a $5 super chat. Danko will get 10 raffle entries. Danko Hawkins will get 10 raffle entries. You guys can see right now, the halftime deal is way better than during the game. So get those in. Get those in right here, right now, at halftime. And you get an opportunity to get a bunch of different entries. Elizabeth Reed coming in with a $20 super chat. Elizabeth, that is a guaranteed 50 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. Let me make sure I get those in. I'll do the beer bong, and then we will spin the wheel to see how many more you get. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 for Elizabeth Reed. We'll get that super chat here on screen in just a second as well. She just said, roll tide, everybody. Roll tide, everybody. Let's get it. Ooh, nope, wrong thing. Alabama's been so dominant today, man. 3 sacks on the day. An interception from Bray Hubbard. There we go. I am here doing the producing and the hosting for you guys. So if you see me looking around, doing some stuff, that's why. Danko coming in with another $5 super chat. Danko! That is 10 more entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. Let me make sure I get those down so I don't forget. Danko Hawkins with 10 more entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. Elizabeth Reed right there as well saying, roll tide, everybody. Elizabeth, we are going to do the wheel spin for you. And then we're also going to do a beer bong for you. Because we love to party here at Chat Sports. And that's what we do. So how many more entries for Elizabeth Reed. 20, 25, 25 more entries for Elizabeth Reed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 more entries there for Elizabeth Reed. We appreciate that super chat. We appreciate that super chat. The deals going on right now at halftime, folks. Way better than the deals during the game. That is your halftime super chat menu. And we'll do another beer bong here. Oh, pineapple. We saved the pineapples for last. We saved the pineapple flavor for last. Shady, we are building something crazy here at Chat Sports, my guy. We're building something crazy here at Chat Sports. So I'm sure we'll be here in 4 years. Elizabeth Reed coming in with another $20 super chat. Let's go. You know what it is. We'll do the exact same thing here for Elizabeth again. Oh, he's saying right now, just not old enough. Just not old enough. All good, my guy. All right, Elizabeth, this is the first beer bong for you. Then we'll throw the super chat up. We'll spin the wheel. We'll give you your 50 entries and then see how many more you get. Dad. I'm not even going to read that. I'm not even going to read that. This one's for Elizabeth. And don't worry, folks. You're not getting this jersey. So if I spill a little bit, you're not getting this one. All right, Elizabeth, let me make sure to Elizabeth Reed, you're going to get on our beer bong of honor. We've already got 3. Megan, Hakeem, and then Superfly, and then Elizabeth. Going to get 2 more stickers on our beer bong of honor. Big time. Big time. Megan saying, whoa. So, we've got, so far, 5 people, or excuse me, 5 stickers on our beer bong of honor. 4 people in total. All right, so we spun the first one. Elizabeth, let me make sure I get your 50 entries in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 20, 30, 40, 50. And then we'll spin the wheel again for Elizabeth here. Let me get the super chat on screen because she had a good comment here. She had a big comment here anyways. Elizabeth Reed coming in saying, cheers to another dominating half of Alabama football. Please give these entries to other people. Okay. I should have read that first. I'll tell you what, Elizabeth. I'm going to give you your 50 entries. But whoever, we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel. But I want to do this as well. Spam the comment section. We'll give away how many ever entries on the wheel spin here to somebody else. Because Elizabeth coming in saying she wants to give some entries to somebody else. Megan saying Elizabeth is the MVP. Jake spamming the RTRs. I absolutely love to see that. Spam those RTRs in the chat. We're going to see how many entries somebody will get here. Who's going to get the entries here, folks? Who's going to get the entries and how many are we going to get? 20 entries via Elizabeth Reed. 20 entries via Elizabeth Reed. Who wants it? Spam the comments. Spam your RTRs. We're going to give it away here at halftime. It looks like we are almost back to action here. Roll Tide, roll. Keep spamming the comments. Ty Simpson, what a good job in the first half for him. Alabama getting the ball back here in the third quarter. We will pick an entry winner here in just a second. Going to get 20 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. Ty Simpson, going to get it to Ryan Williams. Going to get it to Jeremy Bernard. Back to Ty Simpson. Back to Ryan Williams. He's going to go upfield 5 yards, 10, 15, 20. Ryan Williams, 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown, Alabama! On the first play, a double reverse pass. Ryan Williams, 75 yards. Touchdown, Alabama! Let's go! The deuce is loose! The deuce is loose! There's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. All right, let's pick a winner here too. I'm going to go Jake. Jake, you're going to get 20 free entries, my friend, via Elizabeth Reed. Make sure you thank her. Scores a touchdown. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Alabama. Someone on Alabama ran into an official on the sideline. So it is going to be a touchdown. Keep spamming those RTRs down there in the comment section. Another touchdown pass for Ty Simpson. It was a double reverse pass to Ryan Williams. They gave it to Ryan Williams. He flipped it to Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard flipped it back to Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson threw it to Ryan Williams, and he goes 75 yards. Kalen DeBoer's pissed. Kalen DeBoer's fucking pissed. Sorry for cussing. But it's 28-zip, baby. It is 28-zip. I don't even know who ran into the official. I don't even know who ran into the official. We'll see, hopefully, here. So Ryan Williams, Jeremy Bernard, back to Ty Simpson. Gets it to Ryan Williams. Yeah, nobody was blocking downfield. I mean, Ryan Williams just take it to the house. Who ran into an official? I don't know what the flag was for. Who cares? Touchdown's good. Touchdown's good. Alabama up 28-zip. First play of the ball game. Ryan Williams goes 75 yards to the house. Ryan Williams is back, folks. Ryan Williams is back. I'm going to tweet that as soon as we get the highlight. So make sure you guys follow me on Twitter as well. It's at Chris Chat Sports. I'll put it on the L3 here for you. Roll Tide, roll. This will be returnable. Caught at the 6. Across the 20 to the 25, 30, 35, 40. Open room across the 50. This one's going to go back to the house. This one's going to go back to the house for a touchdown, Wisconsin. What? What the fuck? So touchdown, Wisconsin now on the kickoff return. I want to see some coaching pissed off right now. I want to see some pissed off coaches right now. That's because of the penalty. I don't know who the penalty was on. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. I'm still going to tweet that touchdown by Ryan Williams, though. Make it 28-7. What a weird 15 seconds here. All right. I just tweeted that highlight out from Ryan Williams, and then Wisconsin takes it all the way back to the house on the kickoff. I want to see who that. Did anybody see who the penalty was on? Did anybody see who that running into the referee penalty was on? See if I can find it here. Because what are we doing? Mal Waldrop. A true freshman offensive lineman. I get it. You're hype, brother. I get it. But you got to be smart. That ended up being a touchdown. Because Mal Waldrop ran into an official. What are we doing? So, I mean, we're 28 seconds into the half. There's been 2 touchdowns. And one is really because of a penalty and botched special teams. Come on! We've got to be better than that, folks. We've got to be better than that. Someone better get chewed out. All right. We'll actually show you guys the cheaper side of the Super Chat menu. If you guys want in to our Alabama jersey raffle today, we're going to give it away at the end of the Georgia game. So the entire month of September, $2 Super Chat gets you 1 entry. $5 Super Chat gets you 3 entries. $10 Super Chat gets you 10 entries. Plus, I've got some Texas Pete hot sauce. I'll do a hot sauce shot. I've already done 2 for Jacob Purcell's earlier here today. So we will do that. And then $20 Super Chat, we'll do the wheel spin to see how many entries you guys get. Anywhere from 15 to 50 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. Plus, I'll do a beer bong for $20. Any $50 Super Chat gets you 100 entries in here today. Roll Tide, roll on the kickoff. That's going to be a touchback. Couple of our goals that we're trying to beat today. Super Chats, trying to get over 226. We're at 180 right now, so we're only like 45 away from hitting our Super Chat goal today. Likes, we're at 188. So what, that's like halfway or something like that there. Shares, 66. So make sure you guys help us out. We are trying to beat our goals today because, the bosses have said that, we can do more giveaways if we show that we are, able to grow the channel here. After the play, personal foul. Blindside block on the return team. That's on Alabama. So another penalty there for the Crimson Tide. Get it together, boys. Shit. 2 more personal fouls. How do you have a personal foul on a touchback? How does that happen? How does that happen? Ty Simpson now from the 12.5-yard line. He's going to take it himself. Actually, no, throws it out to Josh Cuevas right at his feet. Can't haul it in. Can't haul it in. I'm caught up on all the beer bongs and super chats and everything like that. Dr. Pepper, yes, sir. They scored on pretty much every drive. Actually, I got that time wrong. It's 14:27. That's my bad. Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out and caught to Isaiah Horton for a first down. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Let's see. In the first half, Alabama scored on 1 of 2, 2 of 3, 3 of 4, 3 of 4 drives in the first half. Make it 4 of 5 in the ball game. They've scored touchdowns on 4 of 5 drives in the ball game. Ty Simpson under center. They're going to go in motion. Play action. Rolling out right. Ty Simpson going through his reads. He's going to take off himself across the 30. And he's going to make it second and about 2.5, 3 yards. Ty Simpson's going crazy here today, folks. He's 15 for 17 with 278 yards and 3 tutties. They'll get it out quick. Josh Cuevas. First down to the 40. Nice block there by Latsier Brooks, the true freshman. Springs him for the first down. Type those ones. Ty Simpson now 16 for 18 with 286 and 3 tutties. I mean, he was 17 for 17 last week. He's 16 for 17 this week. He's so accurate. Told you guys. Back to pass. He's got pressure. He's got out of it. He's rolling back left. He's got some field in front of him. He's going to take off. 5, 10, 15 yards. Make it 20 yards, 23-yard gain for Ty Simpson. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones. Let's see, Ain't B asking if the score is correct. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alabama's beating that ass right now. We are 10 likes away. I owe another shot for 150 likes, but we're 10 likes away from another shot. I've got a fun little mixture of Fireball, apple juice, pineapple juice, and some other kind of juice. It tastes incredible. Hit that like button. First and 10 now from the 41. Simpson, handoff. Richard Young, gain of 1. I'm going to go ahead and pour the second shot because I think we're going to get 200 here pretty quick. I think we're going to get 200 here pretty quick. I tell you what, our run game hasn't been great. The run game hasn't been great today. But second and 10 here. Simpson back to pass. Richard Young. Gonna go deep down the right side. Ryan Williams makes a guy miss at the 20. 10, 5. Touchdown, Alabama. Ryan Williams. Tied those TDs. 41 yards to the house. 41 yards to Ryan Williams. The man is back. The deuce is loose. The deuce is loose. He catches it on the sidelines. Yeet! Yeet! Makes a guy miss. Takes it to the house. Hollywood. Get those TDs down in the chat. Alabama up 35-7 on Wisconsin right now, folks. Type it up. Type it up. Get the TDs down there. We're only 4 likes away as well from me doing this other shot. Yaget! He's 18 years old now, folks. He's still only 18 years old. What a game. What a game. Hit that like button. 5 likes away from me doing another shot here. Darren saying, I don't give a piss about nothing but the tie. Blitz, Bama, blitz. Let's go. Ryan Williams is back. Kevin Riley's a dog. I'm just telling you a couple of my notes that I've written down here. So, another $20 super chat. My watch just gave me a loud environment notification. $20 super chat from Bama Buck coming in as well. That is going to be a raffle spin plus a beer bong for Bama Buck. Yee yee. Yee yee. Bama Buck coming in with a $20 super chat, my friend. All right. We will do the wheel spin while we are at halftime. Or not at halftime, at break. Alabama up 35-7 over Wisconsin right now. What an incredible game so far by the Crimson Tide. Coming out here and whipping that ass like we hoped. So, Bama Buck, I'll do a beer bong for you, my friend. We're going to see how many entries you get. Oopsie. We will get that right. And then, bam, Bama Buck. 50? 50? Give me 50. Give me 50. Bama Buck with 50 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. Bama Buck 07 with 50 entries. That's how easy it is, folks. Oops. I don't know what happened there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 entries there for Bama Buck coming in, as well as a beer bong for him as well. That's all it is. That's easy peasy. 50 entries right there for Bama Buck. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. $20 super chat. That's how you do it. And Bama Buck, by the way, you get a little star on our beer bong of honor. BB. That kickoff is going to go through the end zone for a touchback. So, Bama Buck, you get a little star on our beer bong of honor. You see it right there. BB for Bama Buck. Let's go. Kristen Fields coming in with a $2 super chat as well. Said she wants to see some Austin Mack. She wants to see some Austin Mack. We'll see. Wisconsin now with the ball at the 25-yard line. We'll get that super chat up in a second. Handoff up the middle, gain of 5, 7, make it 8. Make it 8, gain of 8 for Wisconsin. All right, beer bong coming up for Bama Buck. Yep, my thing is closed. And we'll get those entries for you as well. Kristen, we'll get your super chat on screen here in just a second. 2nd and 2. Handoff, right side, reverse, another pass, reverse pass. Gonna get it out. That's gonna be a first down. London Simmons makes the tackle, but it's a first down. LT Overton down on the play, by the way. He's getting up slowly. We'll continue to monitor that. This one's for Bama Buck. Bama Buck. Big time. Coming in with another $20 super chat. Bama Buck. Big time. O'Neal back to pass. He's looking deep. Going down the left side. Receiver open. Incomplete. We'll see if there's a flag. No flag. Zabian Brown on the coverage. All right, let me write some notes here down. Bama Buck gets a wheel spin plus a beer bong. And I'll get that other super chat up here in just a second as well. This one was from Kristen Fields saying she wants to see some Austin Mack and A.K. Deer. Bambi Deer, get those reps. Another $5 super chat coming in from Danko. A timeout is going to be used by Alabama, so that gives us an opportunity here to catch up a little bit on some of this stuff. There it is. Okay. All right, so Kristen gets one entry. And I also owe a shot for 200 likes as well. I also owe a shot for 200 likes as well. I want to show these super chats, though. Bama Buck coming in as well. We're going to give you a wheel split, plus I've got a beer bong for you. And then Danko also coming in with another $5 super chat as well. Danko getting some more entries into our Alabama jersey raffle that will give away at the end of the Georgia game. Plus, he gets a hot sauce shot and 10 entries. Handoff, left side. That'll be a gain of about 5 or 6. So, Danko, Hawkins, 10 entries. So, Danko gets 10 entries plus a hot sauce shot. Nathan spamming the RTRs. Hot sauce shot coming for Danko as well. 3rd and 3 here, folks. Type your threes. Type your threes in the chat. Wisconsin 2 for 5 on 3rd down today. A flag comes in. We'll stop the play. Keep getting those threes in. False start looks like going to be on Wisconsin. Here's the hot sauce shot for Danko. Oh, wait. He sent in a 5. Well, a 5 is... Well, you know what? Because I made a mistake there. I made a mistake, Danko. But because I made the mistake, it's on me. You're still going to get your 10 entries, man. You're still going to get your 10 entries. This is what it actually is. 5 is 3, but because I effed up, we'll still do it. 3rd and 8. Pressure. Keon Sabb. Pass gets off. That's going to be a first down caught. Zay Mincy with the tackle. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Chua. You're right, Chua. Doing a lot. 8:16 to go. Thank you. Thank you, Chua. All right, so yeah, the wheel spin and the beer bong for Bama Buck. Wisconsin now to the Alabama 49-yard line. Under center, here's motion. Reverse to the right side. Oh, a missed tackle there from Justin Jefferson at the line of scrimmage. They'll pick up 6 on that one, or 5. I go through Zens like crazy on game day. Shady wants Bryce Young back. Hey. Ty Simpson's getting into his groove here now. I see Edric Hill in there on defense. Some of these second-string defensive players, Zay Mincy in there right now. Bama with a little mugged up look. The linebackers coming in look like they're giving some pressure. They're going to drop back. That's going to be a quick pitch and catch for a first down. Oh. Stepped on my cord. That's a first down, Wisconsin. I stepped on my cord like an idiot. Ripped it off the back of my head. Come on, let's get a stop, boys. Let's get a stop. Don't lose focus, like Kristen says. Don't lose focus. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback's going to take it. O'Neal up the middle. He's going to get a first down. Absolutely trucks the umpire. First down, Wisconsin. All right, shot for 200 likes, by the way. And Bama Buck have not forgotten your stuff either. Jake, the spread for this game, I believe, was, 20 and a half? Spread was 20 and a half for this game. Come on, defense. Get your head in the game. Don't lax up. Handoff, right side. And a big hit there. Bray Hubbard coming downfield. Still after a gain of 4. You guys can see the super chat menu right there as well. Show you the back half of the super chat menu. Get a lot of raffle entries. Get a lot of raffle entries. Wisconsin now down to the Alabama 21-yard line. They're driving. Back to passes O'Neal. He's going to picked off again. Bray Hubbard! Interception, Bray Hubbard! Get those INTs in the chat. Bray Hubbard is second of the ball game. Bray Hubbard, 2 INTs. What? Wisconsin driving the ball down to the 19-yard line. And Bray Hubbard picks it off. Wow, second pick of the ball game for Bray Hubbard. What an incredible game from Bray Hubbard. Let's see, Darren said, bro, look up, I called it. Let me scroll up here for Darren. He did say INT. I want an INT. And then he says, what did I say? Let's go. Let's go, Darren. He said, do I get a free entry? I tell you what, Darren, F it. We're not going to make a habit of doing this, but because you called it and you asked for it, I'll give you one. Because I make the rules. I make the rules. INTs in the chat will do. Okay, we've got a wheel spin here for Bama Buck. Wheel spin for Bama Buck after the turnover by Bray Hubbard. Bray Hubbard. This one is a wheel spin for Bama Buck. We'll see how many entries he gets into the Alabama jersey raffle. And then I also owe him a beer bong. Bama Buck with 15 more entries. 5, 10, 15 plus a beer bong for you, my guy. And I guess I also owe you another sticker. Another sticker. I'll write it down before I forget, and then I can stick it later. B. Bama Buck. Wow. What a ball game, folks. What a ball game for the Crimson Tide. Yeah, you got your. So what we're gonna do for the entries or for the giveaway, we are going to basically we're gonna run week 1 because we only get 1,000 like names in our duck race. We're gonna run week 1. I've got entries for week 1, or excuse me, ULM was week 2. And then week 3, and then week 5, which is that Georgia game. We're gonna run 3 different duck races, and then whoever the three winners are gonna go up against each other. The three winners are gonna go up against each other, and it'll be a 3-man race to see who actually wins the jersey. So I've got your entries last week. I've got them this week as well, Bama Buck. And then after that Georgia game, we're going to run 4 duck races. We're going to run 4 duck races in total. 3 for week 2, 3, and 5. And then we'll run to see who wins it. So Alabama now back out there at the 14-yard line. We'll do this beer bong here in just a second. Handoff up the middle. That's Dre Washington for a gain of 8. Here we go. Beer bong time for Bama Buck. And then Superfly coming in with a $20 super chat as well. Let's go, Superfly. Yes, sir. Yes, so Bama Bucks got you. Superfly, we'll do yours here in just a little bit. 2nd and 2. Play action. Ty Simpson works the pocket so great. Gets it out to Jeremy Bernard out to the 40. Wow. So Superfly, we will spin the wheel. Plus, it's another beer bong for you, my guy. Woo! What a game. Get that super chat up on screen here from Superfly. Saying Bray's on fire. Hell, everyone is on fire. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. Out to the 40 now. Simpson, play action. Going to get it down to the running back. That's Dre Washington across the 50 down to the 44-yard or 46-yard line of Wisconsin. For a first down, type the ones. Wow. Emma Bart McCullen saying, we'd love to see a beer bong. That's what it is, man. That's what we do. Alabama driving again up 35-7. 3 minutes to go in the third. Handoff up the middle, Dre Washington, 5 yards. Make it 5 for him there. Bama Bart saying, I can outdrink you, Chris. I'm good at drinking beer. That's good because I'm not. I'm not the best. That's why we got the Happy Dads here, because I think they taste better than Miller Lite and stuff like that. I've never been the best at drinking beer, but we love to do it. I have a lot of fun. 2nd and 5 now. 2:20 to go here in the third quarter. Alabama from the Wisconsin 40. Ty Simpson, empty set. 2 wide receivers left, 2 right. He's looking left. He's going to get it across the middle to Isaiah Horton. Cut up field, Isaiah. Had the first down. Tried to do some dancing. Ended up getting the first down. Type the ones in the chat. All right, let me put this BB. Who did I just do a beer bong for? I just did a beer bong, but who was it for? I don't know if it was for Bama Buck or Superfly. So let me know in the chat. Be honest with me. Bama Bart said I did it for Superfly. Okay, so I still owe. Okay. Josh Cuevas gets it here now down to the 29-yard line. Okay, Bama Buck saying I just did his beer bong. Okay, so Superfly still gets the wheel spin and another beer bong. Let me know if I'm wrong. But I think Superfly still gets a wheel spin and a beer bong. Let me know if I'm wrong. Darren said, I like sours. Can't stand regular beer. I'm a big sours fan as well. If I'm going craft beer, it's got to be a sour. 2nd and 6. Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out to Kevin Riley out of the backfield. That'll bring up 3rd and about 3. Okay, Pops is saying I'm correct. So I still owe a wheel spin and a beer bong for Superfly. Gotcha. 30 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. It's been all Alabama, folks. It's been all Alabama. If you guys are ever in Tuscaloosa and really want some good beer, go to Lusa Brews. That's going to be offsides. Free play here. Ty Simpson goes deep down the left side. That should be PI. Well, no, it probably shouldn't. It was tipped. So it's going to be offsides Wisconsin here for 1 second left on the clock. I don't know if they'll roll it or if it's just like Alabama's going to get one more play. So we will do the wheel spin here in just a second for Superfly. Plus, I still owe him a beer bong. After this play, last play of the 3rd quarter, folks. Going to get it out to Caleb Edwards. He's going to make a man miss, and he'll truck a guy down to the 9 or 8-yard line. Who cares? It's the beginning of the 4th quarter. Caleb Edwards, the true freshman at tight end. Ty Simpson saying, let's fucking go. Big time, baby. Big time. All right. Here's the wheel spin for Superfly. See how many more entries he gets. 25 entries for Superfly into the Alabama jersey raffle. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 entries for Superfly into the Alabama jersey raffle. Let's go. Everybody get down there and spam your 4s. It is the 4th quarter. So get down there, spam your 4s down inside the comment section. Superfly, he got his 25 entries here. Let's give away a free one. Here. Give me just a second. Get those 4s in the comment section. I've got to pee real bad, but I'm really, really hoping that Alabama scores a touchdown here in just a second so we can get one of our guys in here to step in for just a little bit so I can go pee. But get those 4s in. Alabama down inside the 10-yard line. I think. They're real close. Ty Simpson so far today. Folks, Ty Simpson so far today is 23 for 25, 387 yards, and 4 touchdowns. That's insane. We're about to hit the fourth quarter. But Alabama's like inside the 15 here. So I'm assuming they're going to score a touchdown. I can hold it until the next TV timeout, but I've got to pee. I've drank a lot of liquid here today. So next TV timeout, my guy Billy, Ohio State host here at Chat Sports, Ohio State Football Report. He's going to step in for a second after the next TV timeout so I can go to the bathroom. But we'll stick around until then because it's all a mind game. Let's see. Who wants a free entry? Who wants a free entry into the Alabama jersey raffle? To me, it seems like Renee's in there a lot. Bama Bart McCullough's in there a lot. I'm going to go with Bama Bart McCullough. Bama Bart McCullough. You have won the free entry into the Alabama jersey raffle. We'll give it away at the end. LT Overton, by the way, go into the locker room. Don't necessarily know what that means. It's, a blowout at this point. So we don't necessarily need him. But Ty Simpson drops back to pass. Josh Cuevas was the intended receiver there. Incomplete. But LT Overton headed to the locker room. So we'll hear what Kalen DeBoer has to say about that during his postgame press conference to see if it's actually bad or not. Ty Simpson's still in the ball game, though. Play action. Going to dump it out to Jeremy Bernard. Got a lot of guys there. Jeremy Bernard trying to make something happen, but to no avail. Loss of a lot of yards there. 3rd and goal from the 15-yard line here now. Type those threes. 3rd and goal from the 15-yard line. Ty Simpson empty set here. Josh Cuevas coming in motion. Ryan Williams is open. Ty Simpson hits him. Oh, and he drops it. Ryan Williams just dropped a touchdown pass. And he beat 2 defenders on that one. I mean, it hit him right in the hands for a touchdown, and he just freaking dropped it. Ryan, come on, buddy. You're supposed to be a superstar. He's had a good game today. Let's be honest. Ryan Williams has had a good game today, but he did drop that one. So Alabama will line up for a field goal opportunity, 33 yards. Connor Talty nails it. And our guy, Billy Beebe, will come in here so I can go to the bathroom real quick. I think he probably heard that. Billy! All right, Billy's going to step in here for just a second. Any $10 super chats, I'll do a shot while I'm while I'm in the bathroom. Here we go, Billy Beebe.
What's going on, everybody? Filling in for Chris here, checking in on some other Big Ten action. I'm the host of our Ohio State channel. Buckeyes and the Ohio Bobcats going at it tonight. Will be live at 6 p.m. Good to see Wisconsin losing, take down a Big Ten foe. Alabama's doing it right. Let's. I love asking questions to the chat. With a win like this, what does Alabama move up in the rankings? What do you think they will be in the rankings? What up, Timon? I see you, Timon. What will Alabama be in the rankings after they snag a win today? We still got a whole quarter to go, but Darren says 12th. 12th in the country. I think that's a nice jump after the loss to Florida State, especially with Florida State rising up the rankings. I think that'll help them. George says 15th. Dr. Pepper. Cheers. Cheers to Dr. Pepper. 15, 13 from Superfly. I agree. I could see all these. Helps that Florida State, I think I saw, was 10. Is that right? 10 now? Tommy Castellanos and the Florida State Seminoles up to 10th. 13. I'll hand you back off to Chris, guys. Good luck. I won't say roll tide, but good luck to you.
Wisconsin will take that one up the middle for 3 yards. Appreciate Billy, because I have consumed a ton of liquid today, and I had to go to the bathroom. Ty Man saying, we'll see you tonight, Billy. Ty Man, obviously an Ohio State fan. Bama Bart wants Billy to do a beer bong. Billy, come in here again real quick. O'Neal back to pass. He's going to take it off the left side and get close to the first down. What would it take for you? I know you don't drink a lot. If you want to, no pressure. What would the cost be? Billy said a $20 super chat. He will come on stream and do a beer bong as well. Billy said he'll do a $20 super chat beer bong right here, right now. So, that is the deal. Billy said he'll do it. And we'll still run the wheel spin and everything like that for you. So 3rd and 1 here. London Simmons going to miss the sack on that one. O'Neal running around. That's going to be a complete 4th and 1. 4th and 1. We'll see. I'll yell at you if we get a $20 super chat. Do what you got to do. Yeah. Billy said he wants Ty Man. Billy said he wants Ty Man to do it. Because Ty Man is a Buckeyes fan. So that is the deal. Billy said he'll do the next $20 beer bong. 4th and 1 here. Wisconsin on their own side of the 50. Handoff up the middle. That one's going to be close. It'll depend on the spot. They're going to give him the first down. Darren asking about London Simmons. He is a freshman. Yes, sir. And he was a very underrated freshman. 3-star coming out of high school. But that's what, Courtney Morgan, Kayla Nabor, Freddie Roach do. It's they pride themselves on having good evaluations on these players coming out of high school. And it's a big thing right now, especially with the revenue sharing and everything like that. O'Neal back to pass for Wisconsin. He's looking deep, but no, he's going to check it down to the running back and incomplete. Ty Man said if he had it, he would. Nah, it's all good, Ty Man. It's all good. He just called you out. It's all good, man. Darren saying, wasn't that a free ball? I don't know, to be honest. I say Keon Keeley with some pressure here. Going deep down the middle. Incomplete. That'll bring up 3rd and 10. Type those threes down in the chat, folks. I don't know if this was Bama Bart or who was the last $20 super chat? I guess I don't got to scroll there and see here. Okay, this one's for Bama Bart. Then I got Superfly. Wisconsin's going to go, or was 3rd and 10 here. Here's the snap. O'Neal, pressure. That's going to be another sack. Yanze Pierre with the 4th sack of the ball game by the Crimson Tide. Yanze Pierre coming in. I told you guys I really love what Yanze Pierre does. Haven't seen a bunch of Jamarian Latham here today, but the little man, I tell you what, they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job today getting some pressure on this team. Here's the punt. Cole Adams catches it at the 23-yard line. He's going to get tackled immediately. He'll get tackled immediately. Okay. Do I owe the wheel spin for Superfly? Let me see here. Let me make sure. Okay, I got the wheel spin for Superfly. Do I owe the beer bong for Superfly? Let me know in the chat. Do I owe the beer bong for Superfly? Yes or no? Y for yes, N for no. I did a beer bong a second ago. Superfly saying yes, I do. Bama Bart McCullough saying Superfly, yes. So I got another beer bong here. I just added Superfly. I added your little sticker here. So good on that front as well. We'll go watermelon here. We'll go some watermelon here. Happy Dads. The Happy Dads are so good because they don't foam up. They're not super... Yeah, the foam kills me. They're not bubbly as hell. I love it. Bama Bart saying, Billy needs to do one for Bama time, man. Hey, the next $20 super chat, Billy said, and he doesn't go back on his word. He'll do a beer bong here on the channel. Doesn't really do beer bongs on the Ohio State channel. That's totally fine, but Billy does love to party as well. Billy loves to party as well. So the next $20 beer bong is going to be for Billy. This one is for Superfly, though. Ah. All right, I'm crossing that off so I don't forget. We got the wheel spin. We got the beer bong for Superfly. What ball game here, folks? Let's see where we're at in some of our goals today. Because I'll be honest, I haven't done a phenomenal job of checking in on this. We have beat our super chat goal today. We're at 246. I'd love to continue going. Our like goal, though, we're only at 213 likes, folks. We got 336 for the ULM game. Now, there's not 336 people watching, but if you're watching right now and you have not liked the show yet, make sure you do. It helps us out so much. It gets us out to the algorithm for more Alabama fans to get inside the chat, and it helps us grow here at the Alabama Football Report by Chat Sports. We love to do giveaways. We love to have fun. We love to party. It's game day. It's game day. Wow, come on, Bama fans. Man, the upper deck is looking pretty thin there. The upper deck's looking pretty thin, I'm not going to lie. Where are we at? Is that still Ty Simpson still in the ball game here? First team, handoff, left side. Kevin Riley's going to get about 1.5 or 2. Make sure I like all of these. Remember, our jersey raffle is going to be at the end of the Georgia game. The end of the Georgia game. Don't want anybody to get confused on that. But we're going to be doing multiple duck races to get there. Handoff up the middle again. Kevin Riley gets 2 more. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So 3rd and 7 here. Josh Cuevas comes in motion. Here's the snap. Simpson back to pass. He's looking deep. He's going to go across the middle and dropped by Latsier Brooks. Hit him right in the chest. Hit him right in the chest. Make sure you guys like today's show for me. I told you, trying to beat that Louisiana Monroe game should be easy, man. We're facing a Big Ten team. 4th and 7, flags fly. False start on the offense, so back them up. Alabama's first punt of the ball game will be a fair catch down to the Wisconsin 30. I got to assume Ty Simpson's out at this point, right? Right? $38-7 with 9:30 to go in the ball game. Trying to send a message here, and I just can't. All right. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. We're only at 223 likes today. We only have 261 people watching. But I think we should be able to get to at least that, right? I think we should be able to get to at least what we're at right now in likes. So if you guys love the Crimson Tide, make sure you like today's show. We'll be doing another free entry here in the 4th quarter. If we get to 250, if we get to 250 likes, we'll give away another free entry here in the 4th quarter. Let's see where we're at on subs. Little buzzed, boy. We're sitting at 28,395 subscribers here. Can we get to 28,500? Can we? I think we can. If you guys love the Crimson Tide, make sure you guys hit that sub button. We're not media here. We're just fans doing what we do. I've been an Alabama fan since I was a wee old little boy. Wee old little boy. We're live for every single Alabama football game. We're giving raffles away for the month of September and so on. Handoff up the middle here, down to the 36-yard line. We got videos for you guys 5-6 times a week and through the off season as well. So just because, once the season ends, we don't stop. We continue to do videos for you guys. So hit that sub button. Stay up to date on the Crimson Tide. We're subbing for dubs, baby. We are subbing for dubs. Handoff now right side. Justin Jefferson, Bray Hubbard, the first man there. That'll bring up third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Bama Bart saying I subscribed from my wife's phone and from my mom's phone. I've subscribed 3 times. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. If you haven't liked the video, like it as well. Only 2 subscribers away from 23,400. Little inside shuffle. That's going to be a first down. Down to the 45-yard line of Wisconsin. Can we get to 28,400 right here, right now? Before the next play, I think we can. Austin Mack getting ready. He's getting loose. Austin Mack getting loose for the Crimson Tide now. Only 1 subscriber away from 28,400. Here's the snap. Handoff left side. Bray Hubbard was the first guy there. Draker Patrick ends up getting the tackle there after a gain of 9.5, 10. Ty Simpson's day is done. They've taken his helmet. It'll be 2nd and 1, but Austin Mack will go in next time. There it is, 28,400. Appreciate every single one of you guys who have subscribed here on the channel. We're building something great. O'Neal back to pass. He's looking. Pressure. Oh, Yanze Pierre does not get the sack. And he'll get the first down. Keon Keeley will make the tackle after the first down is made. Appreciate every single one of you who have hit that sub button today and have joined us here on the show. If you guys want to get some more entries here into the Alabama jersey raffle, you can see right there. We'll do the front half, and then I'll come back to the second half. O'Neal up the middle. He's going to get tackled. London Simmons on that one. What a good game by London Simmons as well. Darren saying, why can't we wrap up? I agree with you, Darren. There's been some missed tackles today for sure. Probably won't be during my instant reaction. I've got some stuff already. Positive stuff all the way down. One negative thing, but some positive things all the way down. We're going to be positive during our post-game reaction. 2nd and 7. O'Neal going to be looking deep down the left side. That's caught for a touchdown against Zabian Brown on the coverage. I'll be honest, it was pretty decent coverage there. 41 yards, Jalen Ballard. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And I'm just now noticing that I have the ball wrong. Either way. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Why can't we finish? Superfly wants to get the walk-ons another touchdown here. Extra point is good. Make it 14-38. Alabama still on top. Let's finish it off. Dominance. That's what we want. Tim Keenan dapping the boys up, saying it's all right. If you guys want in to the Alabama jersey raffle, you can see the super chat menu right there. The back half of it anyways. $10 gets you 10 entries. Plus, I'll do a hot sauce shot from the Texas Pete hot sauce. Got it right here. Done a couple of them. You can see we're right there. This was a fresh one. I took the package off today. Take the labeling off the top. $20 super chat. We will spin the raffle wheel. You get an opportunity to win 50 raffle entries. Anywhere from 15 to 50 into our Alabama jersey raffle. Plus, I'll do a beer bong. $50 super chat, which we have not gotten one today. Is 100 entries into the Alabama jersey raffle. On the cheaper side of things, though, $2 super chat gets you 1 entry. $5 super chat gets you 3. $10 super chat gets you 10 entries, plus that hot sauce shot. Jake asking, did I get my 20 free entries thanks to Elizabeth? Yes, sir, you did. Yes, sir, you did. Let me just triple check here. Elizabeth, Jake. Yes, I do. So far this week, we have 667 entries. 667 entries. I want to give you guys the opportunity to get a ton of entries week by week by week. What we're going to do is we are going to take the entries from week 2 against Louisiana Monroe after the end of the Georgia game. We're going to run 4 duck races because we can only do a max of 1,000 entries, but I want you guys to get a ton of entries. So what we're going to do is the Louisiana Monroe game, we'll run a duck race for that, or an elephant race, because we can do that as well. For the Louisiana Monroe game, we'll run an elephant race for that. We'll get a winner. Then we'll run an elephant race for the Wisconsin game. We'll get a second winner. Then we've got the bye week next week. Then we'll run an elephant race for the Georgia game, which will be 3 winners total. And then we will pin those 3 winners against each other. And whoever wins that will win the September jersey raffle. And it's up to you. You can pick whatever player you want for the Crimson Tide. It could be a pass player. It could be Julio Jones, Dante Hightower, Bryce Young, anybody. It could be a current player. It could be Ty Simpson, whatever. Touch back on that one. They came back late because they were showing some Tennessee shit, which nobody cares about. So we'll run 4 total races at the end of the Georgia game. We'll pick 3 winners, and then those 3 winners will go up against each other. I'm just doing numbers here on my hands, I guess, to see who actually wins that jersey raffle. Georgia Tech up 21-14 on Clemson with 10 minutes to go in that ball game. Austin Mack now at the 25-yard line at quarterback. See what Austin Mack's got. He hands it off up the middle for a gain of 5. I believe that was A.K. Deer. Last week, A.K. Deer had a really, really good game as well. With 5 minutes to go here in the ball game. Make sure you guys get those super chats in if you want those jersey raffles here for week 2. Under center is Austin Mack. They're going to put Rico Scott in motion. Handoff up the middle, A.K. Deer. He's got some room. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Nurse needs another touchdown for the parlay. Let's get another touchdown here for Nurse. 3rd and 1. Mack in shotgun. A.K. Deer still in at running back. He's going to change the play. Rico Scott comes in motion. 3 wide receivers outright plus a tight end on the right side. Handoff. A.K. Deer's going to cut it upfield. He's going to get a first down. Across the 50 to the 45, down to the 42-yard line. A.K. Deer first down, but there is a flag. Come on, folks. Come on, guys. Illegal formation on the offense. Gonna replay third down. Come on! Gotta keep coaching, Kalen. Gotta keep coaching. I don't care if it's a blowout. Gotta keep coaching. Alabama 6 penalties for 65 yards today. Wisconsin 7 penalties for 57 yards. That's going to bring up a big third down here. 3rd and 6. Snap. Austin Mack back to pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's still looking downfield. Had a wide open receiver, but he gets it to Rico Scott, and that's going to be incomplete. I don't know who that receiver there was that was wide open, but he didn't get it to him. Nick Sheridan there on the sidelines being like, Austin, you had a guy there. You had a guy there. Don't force it. Don't force it. Here's the punt. And a fair catch is called at the 31-yard line. Wisconsin will get the ball back with 3 minutes and 31 seconds to go. But a big game in 2 weeks, folks. A big game in 2 weeks. We've got a bye week. Get healthy. Get Jam Miller back. Get Tim Keenan back. Get Jamarian Latham back. And then Alabama goes on the road against Georgia. I would assume that that's going to be game day. Hit that sub button if you want the Crimson Tide to whip that ass against Georgia as well. Handoff right side. Dejon Lee actually makes the tackle there. A bunch of backups in here now for Alabama. Steve Boomwa in. Justin Hill in. Kelby Collins in. Keon Keeley in. Pops wants a pick six. Pops wants a pick six. I kind of feel like they're just going to run the clock out. There's another $10 super chat coming in from Joseph. We'll get that up on the screen here, Joseph, in just a second. Handoff up the middle. Close to the yard to gain. QB Reese in there. Red Morgan, Steve Boomwa, all in on that tackle. Handoff up the middle, that's a first down. Zay Mincy on that tackle. Alabama's got a crazy schedule down the stretch. And it looks like somebody is going to call a timeout. Not sure exactly who it is here, but Joseph coming in with a $10 super chat. That's 10 entries plus a hot sauce shot for Joseph. Scroll down here all the way. Joseph saying, can't believe after the Florida State game that Ty would have arguably better stats than the other Heisman hopeful quarterbacks. What do you think that says about the mindset of Ty as a player? Look, I just think he's getting better. I think that first game, look, Florida State has had a good defense. Even last year they had a good defense, but DJU was absolutely awful. And so their offense wasn't great, but their defense was still pretty good last year. So I think just for Ty, it's like just getting confidence And I think he's just going to grow and continue to get better. You know, today Ty Simpson was 28 for 29 for 382 yards, 4 touchdowns. He was 17 for 17 last week. I think he's just going to continue to get more confident. And going into that Georgia game, it's going to be another test. It's going to be another test because this Alabama schedule, folks, is very brutal. It is brutal. Like, you got the bye week, but then you go to Georgia. Then you got Vanderbilt at home. That's like, you know, your get-back game from last year as well. Number 25, Missouri at home. You go to Tennessee. No. Excuse me. Tennessee's at home. That's my bad. Number 15, Tennessee. Either way, Joey Aguilar has looked pretty damn good. You go to South Carolina. They're ranked number 11 right now. LSU, you've got them at home. Ranked number 3. Oklahoma, you've got them at home. They're ranked number 13. And then Auburn right now, you go to Auburn, and I have always said that is one of the toughest places to play in the month of November. And right now, against South Alabama, sure, it's South Alabama, but they're up 31-15. So you've got a tough schedule coming down the road. But I think this team is just continuing to gain confidence. And that's really what I hope happens. That's really what I hope happens. Bama Bart asking if I have Georgia or Tennessee today. That's a tough one, man. Georgia's always got a really good defense. I think their offense is a little bit better. Joey Aguilar, he's got to let it loose for Georgia. You know, there's been multiple times where I saw, what's the dude's name? What's the dude's name on Twitter? Austin something. The stats, or the film guy. Hold up. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be a gain of 3. Justin Hill, first one there. I'm forgetting the guy's name, but the film guy for Georgia breaks down a lot of different film. You know, he's kind of talked about not Joey Aguilar, the Georgia quarterback. He's just got to let it loose. He's got to let it loose. They've got guys. They've got guys open. So I think he's still going to be pretty good too. It's just about gaining that confidence for him as well. That's going to be a TFL for Alabama. Caden Jones was in there on that one, a couple other guys. It's Alabama's second-string defense playing really well with 1 minute to go here in the ball game. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me if you haven't already. We'll do a post-game reaction. We'll do an overreaction Sunday video for you guys. We'll have videos all week long as well. 3rd and 7 here. Keeley standing up right now. Handoff right side. No. Quarterback's going to take it himself. He'll get a first down, but still 25 seconds left. This ball game's over. This ball game's over. And the clock's just ticking. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ball game, folks. Alabama wins this one 38-14 against Wisconsin. A dominant performance overall for the Crimson Tide. Ryan Williams had a good game today. Bray Hubbard had a couple of interceptions. I thought Kevin Riley looked pretty good. coming out of the backfield anyways, but the running game didn't necessarily look very good. Let's see what the running stats were for Alabama today. Alabama rushing the ball, 22 carries for only 72 yards and a touchdown. Let's see what Kalen DeBoer has to say. Good start. Defense helping us out. Kalen DeBoer still 9-0 at home. Ty Simpson, just talking about him. Another fantastic afternoon for him. 24 of 29, 382 yards, and 4 touchdowns. Ga-na-na-na. Get those RTRs in the chat, folks. Get those RTRs in the chat. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Badgers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Badgers. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Badgers. We just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer, give them hell, Alabama. Bama Bart asking when the drawing is. It's going to be at the end of the Georgia game. It's going to be at the end of the Georgia game. We're going to run 4 duck races or elephant races. So we're going to run a race for all of the entries in for the ULM game. We're going to run a race for all of the entries in for today's game. And then we're going to run a race for all of the entries for the Georgia game. All 3 of those winners will go up against each other, head to head to see who ends up winning that Alabama jersey raffle. So make sure you guys, we're going to be off next week, but then we will be back for week 5 against Georgia, and we will run that Alabama jersey raffle for you guys as well. But today's game, Alabama wins this one 38-14, a dominant performance by this Alabama team on the offensive side of the ball and on the defensive side of the ball. Bray Hubbard with 2 interceptions today. Alabama had 4 sacks today as well. Ryan Williams finally getting back into the fold. Let's see what his stats were. Ryan Williams, your leading receiver, 5 catches, 165 yards for Ryan Williams. Should have had 3 touchdowns, only had 2. Third one, he ended up dropping. That one sucks, but still, Ryan Williams, 5 catches for 165 yards is absolutely insane, and 2 touchdowns as well. So Alabama wins this one 38-14 against Wisconsin. We'll be off next week, and then we will be back for that Georgia game. So make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. We'll run that Alabama jersey raffle at the end of the Georgia game for the month of September. So hit that sub button, and we will be back with you guys. Got an instant reaction here in just a little bit. And we'll have an overreaction video for you guys as well for tomorrow. So hit that sub button, and we'll be back. Alabama wins this one 38-14 against Wisconsin.